Great great light to all, and love of living Father. Hold on. Great light to all, and love of living Father. My questions to myself and to whoever all can feel me. What are you made from? The error of the world is it can't tell you what you are made from. me, me. I can't say for you because you all very well comprehend and or understand all people. Some, all, I don't know. But that's what I'm saying. I'm the one thinking to think that I think y'all comprehend all men that you comprehend, understand, or I think I'm saying it the way you would say it. And that's the, I'm here, or I come here, and I see you. Um, where am I? Where are you? Who are you? Is the question. Questions is the question, but it's like I could say it in many different ways. It's it's that true feeling in me, if I could say it's a true feeling. Well, I feel I'm copying y'all to express something of unknown, something that's unknown, which seems everyone has the unknown. It seems. I seem I'm like you because of your appearance and mine from my point of view, from my first person point of view, I feel you have 10 fingers. I feel that your right is my left, and my left is your right. And also, my right is your right, and your right is mine. One day I will learn that this is called reflection. I feel. I learned that it's called reflection. So I use the word reflection with you to give a conception of the visual that's within me. But when one is speaking and another is receiving, it's it's what they're telling themselves. It's as if those that are in truth, if I can call it truth, will have a almost identical perception of another's conception through expression of movement or language. So when one speaks, one may see one thing, another may see another, and both agree that's true is true or not to be. And it seems that if I say to some, salt is white, pepper is white and black, or black, or red, or yellow, orange, and I feel in the sense that I'm getting an A with you. Salt is white or clear, which is white. Oh yeah, salt and sugar showing you that clear is white. When you put those crystals on top of each other, you'll see a color labeled as white, but it's actually clear because white is clear, even if it's white paint. They call it a clear coat. Man, it's sad, but you can see this with your own eyes though. But I think like silver, like the silver moon, it's clear. We all know this though, right? I think so. Silver, like chrome, even gold, it's clear. The mirror you look in, you see an image, call yourself. That mirror is clear. Silver and stainless steel is clear. I know it's strange. Some people don't know how to receive that. You see a reflection in that chrome, yeah, then it is clear. It seems like it's silver or something, which is silver moon. Seems like it's a color called silver, gray, and or gold, copper, tin. So these metals, to me, this hey brother, link. Okay. So what I was talking about the clear, even if it's gold, tin, metals, metals. To me now, this the inside of me, right? This, and I'm trying to say it in a language. Metals and mental, to me, are similar or go together. Indoor, not all, right? It's inside of you. The tower, not the tower, the Temple of Solomon. You can call it tower. The Temple of Solomon, periodic, right? It's periodic. I'm gonna just say that. The Temple of Solomon is periodic. I think they know that though. I think it was for me to see. Link. So, what was the question? What are you made from? What is one made from when you are? I feel you are clear and you express your clearness in art, language, same thing though. It's amazing how this art could take over everyone's life, bruh. It's like the art come before the being, and I'm like, you before the art. I am before the art you have shown me. Well, in 600 AD, man, whatever, bro. You want me to make up 600 AD in my head so I guess I could feel like, oh, there are others before me. Like there are others ages and centuries, and I'm making all this stuff up, right? You feel? I don't know, man. Show me the centuries right here. This is first century AD. Um, and you saying that this paint, this ink, is first century AD? Like, so you saying it's this long? And some of these smart scholars or whatever, they probably gonna be like, yes. And and some of them gonna be like, no, it's a diagram, it's a breakdown, it's a graph, it's a symbol, or so when you give me this symbol of first century AD or whatever, right? It's a symbol. I'm gonna make up in my head with this symbol, what first century AD is. I think this how you bring the dead back to life, right? This how the living, all this stuff magic, and it's I laugh sometimes, but this a lot of the stuff ain't funny, bro. It's like you using me. I am the one or the Wayne. I I'm the only one gonna come to my family and friends and say, hey, look, Mama, Richard Pryor came back to life or something, right? Or I'm the only one that's gonna hear my family come and tell me Richard Pryor never went away. For example, I'm the only one gonna have my family or friends come and tell me, um, do you know that in such and such AD this happened? Oh, I'm gonna go and tell I'm the only one thinking. I'm thinking about people out there outside my senses in outer space enjoying their life. I'm the only one thinking people out there in outer space enjoying my life in the outer space of my senses. So I feel I told myself that y'all see outer space in your schools, your TVs, and we or you assume this is what I feel of you. I'm not saying it's true. That the word outer space gives you the idea of them images you've seen at school, TV, um, exhibits, or whatever, them paintings. So I have to go around the two places like outer space in your schools, I mean, paint, and true outer space of your senses, or the outer space of your chair you're sitting in, or the outer space um, of your flesh, like a mosquito biting you in the outer space of your flesh. Um, Snow is white, but it's made with clear water. Because white is clear. Pure air, like you breathe pure air, is most likely probably would be clear according to my education, right? Like, um, because I picked it up from those in my outer space, um, in outer space of me, and then I was like, okay, like goldfish. I matched up this fish, goldfish with this goldfish card. Or I matched up this card with that card. And it's like I'm the only one matching, right? Are you matching? Right? Like it's like I gotta ask you and not gotta ask you. And when you give me an answer, I'm gonna tell myself what you said. Then I'm gonna tell my friends, family, and neighbors and loved ones that this guy or this sister right here, they agree too. So I am in the center of it all. Kind of remind me of take up your cross and come with me. Can you see the link, Canada? I mean, so my question is, what are you made from? I feel no one can tell you. Like we could point around you if you think about you and you that's thinking, like you that's thinking to step to the side of you that's thinking and watch yourself, self observation, I guess. And look at yourself thinking, not well, yeah. All of the above. Your flesh, or just you that's thinking. And I don't know what you'll find, but I think it's invisible. I don't know how to explain it. I think I'm invisible. And that's why I talk to you or you talk to me because you're sharing with me that only what only you know because it's invisible. I don't see link. Hey, I don't know why it shows my other messages, but it don't shows my. Uh, how can I? I think if I go to YouTube, make my character a moderator. Maybe I make you a moderator, and then I could share the share the link because that character's a moderator. Let me try that. Well, no, hold on. Can I put? Maybe I can put it in here. What about now, Canada? I mean, can you see the link? Well, it wasn't trouble. It was, thank you though. You helped me to see that my link's not shown, so I just do it that way. Maybe somebody, a moderator, blocked Christ more Christ. Maybe that's what something happened like that or something. Well, no, my text is still come through. It just won't let me show the link because he's not a moderator. I get it now. A moderator. If you're not a moderator, you can't share links. So your link won't show up because you're not a moderator. That's what it is, I think. Excuse me. Mm. I just making. Mm. Excuse me. Mm. Great light, brother.
Hey,
Hey.
yeah, that thing
Oh, 1 minute. Let me get off this YouTube.
sorry, about the light. Um, I was just thinking about I used to go ice fishing and we used uh like a sonar thing. When you go fishing on the water, you can use a sonar thing. It's let it to echolocate
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
fish. So we
Yeah.
used to, when we went ice fishing, we used to use that through the ice, but the ice had to be clear.
Yes.
in order for it to work. If it was like looked white and crystally, then the sound waves wouldn't penetrate through. So
Uh-huh.
would take some water and pour it on top of the ice to try to make it clear, so that the transducer would the waves would penetrate through the ice.
Yeah. To make it
And,
translucent.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and I was always curious, or like fascinated with the physical world and light and everything. Like I
Yeah.
didn't when I was in school, I didn't there was something inside me that rejected some stuff that we
Me
were being taught in school. Like I didn't like history and I didn't like physics, but I loved biology and chemistry because it was stuff you could see and touch and observe. But physics was thinking in a theoretical realm that doesn't exist.
At the time, you felt that it doesn't exist.
Uh, no, in reality, it doesn't exist. But at the time, I didn't like it because I couldn't grasp it. If I'm thinking about, I didn't want to think about stuff in a theoretical realm, like the scientists make up theories and in a theoretical realm and try to apply it to the real world. Like that's what science is doing to us now.
Mm-hmm. But I got something kind of they can kind of show that it. I mean, I feel what is being said to me from my real life and through people observing other. I want to say culture, but other people existing. Um, and they will see that the person thought of about a friend, and then the friend called them, or they thought about the friend, and the friend showed up at their door. I feel
Yeah.
that's like quantum. That's what they when they observed us doing that, they they came up with quantum physics.
Ye- So yeah, so the scientists or the controllers or whatever are looking at us to make up their
Yeah.
theories and then giving it back to us in a false form.
Yes, because you are the one we're talking about. The one with teeth, like it's a his or hers enamel deteriorates. We're talking about you, or they're talking about me. I'm the only one who have teeth.
And yeah, things that how light and heat and that works. Like I was on a job site where they were removing the old windows, and I salvaged the windows.
Mm-hmm.
It was actually it's called the Royal Canadian Mint. They make coins for all over the world, and it's a construction site that I worked at here in town. And the glass the glass that I salvaged, from the outside it looks like a pinkish color. It's kind of reflective, like mirror kind of.
Yeah.
You can see through it, but on the outside it looks pinkish.
Mm-hmm. I
But
think I know.
on the inside, looking out, it looks green.
Hmm.
So it's like it's reflecting that pink to the outside, but blocking that pink from going through the glass. So when you're on the other side, it looks the opposite color of what it
Magenta,
does from the outside.
magenta and cyan. I'm not sure if I'm saying those colors right.
Yeah,
You
and
know,
I thought of that too, magenta, when I was talking, but I didn't say it because
see, that might be the quantum. We was thinking it maybe at the same time.
yeah, yeah, like I've been saying recently.
It is right, like right now. Like I'm I apologize, plant face. um, right now I feel that this is my senses, and I got a pill or a tablet inside of my senses called my eyesight, and reach of my hand called the device. And I feel in your senses it's the same, right? So these connections, like the cup with the string, um, like the cup with the string telephone, and
Uh-huh.
and through the outer space of our senses, like we right next door to each other, but
Yeah.
on Earth we I guess we feel we're miles away, um, which is like a tap. And it's like quantum, right? I think they call this right here what me and you doing quantum. Well, one thing is affected, or one thing does something, and then another particle feels the effect, even though it's a distance away.
Yeah, it's instantaneous. It's there's no speed of light or speed of sound involved. It's
Yeah,
happening at the same time.
which is me and you conversate. It's transparent, right? It's transference, transparent, like clear. What are you made from, right? Like, it all go together. It's like we in the temple, right? But our flesh is on earth, but we in the temple. That's why we can hear each other on these devices. It is a tap, like a big giant octopus called the operator, and the operator would unplug one plug and plug it in another plug, like a big octopus.
Like the people on panels, for example, would be they're communicating together with their worldly self, not their true self.
Yes, it's entertaining. It's programmed. To me, that's the program. And it's like one's life is made boring. Like their real life is boring to them. So it's more exciting to talk about Putin or something. Just for example, I really don't know who that is. Change,
But
like, go ahead, brother.
um yeah, and the thing about how light strikes surfaces, how a dark surface gets hot when it's in the sun and a light colored surface doesn't.
Transparent.
And I was thinking about, like, I have some metal roofing material, and the white, the roofing material that's painted white doesn't absorb the heat as much as a darker color. But I was kind of perplexed by, I have the galvanized metal, and it's just as light reflective as the one that's painted white, but when you touch it, it's way hotter
Mm-hmm.
than the one that's painted white. Even though when the sun's shining on it and it's reflecting in your eyes, it's almost too bright to look at.
Yeah.
and that I don't know, that kind of it baffles me in a way, just like if you take a ceramic pot, you can have like the ceramic pot that's the dull color, and
Yeah.
then you can have one that's glazed.
Hmm.
They put the glaze on it and put it back in the furnace to get that shininess. It could still be a dark color, but it's shiny. But it doesn't seem to reflect any more heat than the it reflects more light, visible light, but it doesn't reflect the heat.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, the light still penetrates into the through the glaze, the clear glaze into the clay,
Hmm.
and heats it up just like it heats up the one that's not glazed, or maybe even more so. And yeah, you can see your reflection in the one that's glazed if you really look, but you can't in the one that's not.
Yeah, yeah, you can see. I feel you can still see your reflection. It's just that it's glazed, and it's like it's more to the present. I don't know how to say it. It's more presently seen.
It's funny, like you're talking about this stuff because just yesterday I was just sitting on my front step and I was looking at the chrome on the car, and I noticed that I could see colors in there, and I see what's that color that I'm looking at in the chrome?
Mm,
And it was a reflection of the color of the house way down the street.
yeah. Wow. Everything is right there. To me, it's flat in our face, like a book, and we walk in the book. It feel like we going a distance, like the ruler gave us measure idea of distance, I guess. And I think that's why things seem so far away through the rulers. And then inside of what I feel, what I assume what people is talking about rulers is other people with four arms. I mean, two arms, probably four arms, but two arms, two legs, and a head. When I feel it's the rule in their mind, like the measurements they have on the inside is the ruler. AI, like literal rulers. I mean, if I can call them literal rulers. Rulers made of wood, metal, and sometimes just in your mind, right? Made of your mind too. Like it makes one's feet bigger or smaller than what it is. Like if you don't have a 12-inch foot, then it's the ruler make your foot bigger than what it is. So if you was to walk your square feet and your feet smaller than 12 inches, you'll have more square feet than what they're telling you with with the ruler. So the ruler takes over your feet like clown shoes, like you had clown shoes on. So I think the red nose and all that stuff, man, it's like it's right there. It's just in the spirit. In the spirit, we got clown shoes on, some of us, if you don't have a 12-inch foot. Well, 12 inches could be smaller. Some people got a 13-inch foot. So it's like they shrink your feet down to 12 inches when you got 13. You don't know what a 12-inch foot is, except for when you was growing up. Using another man's feet to measure your life, bro. This stuff, it is magic, which is a ruler.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
the clown face in everything and the shoes is meant to distract us from reality, to put us into that um theoretical
coach.
mind.
Yeah, the coat. Sure.
Yeah, so we don't really talk to each other. We're talking to our each other's character. Our characters,
Yeah,
worldly character, is talking to the other worldly character.
baby dolls. I think you can feel me playing face. I feel you. Yeah, and it's like it overrides the true one, and I'm like, why? We're acting. Well, you're acting. Yeah, you're acting. But it's acting leads to paintings, right? It leads to pain, real life.
I remember when you were talking about you had the altercation with the fella when he pulled your shirt over the camera or somehow and he was coming at you and you said you're a demon, aren't you? And it was the demon. It wasn't the guy, the real person that was coming at you. It was the demon.
Yeah, yeah, because it was a show. To me, it leads to real life paintings or tingles, pain tingles sometimes, and it leads to and it's like when everything happened, it was like the world is a stage. It was like, oh my goodness, it was just like a movie, but it was real life. Yeah, yeah, it was a demon.
And I think that everybody has the demon. It's just whether or not you're going to listen to it when you're in that state of being worldly
Mm-hmm.
on the stage.
Mm.
I guess it's your demon or the demon that's giving you suggestions
Yeah,
on
through the
how
man.
to, like,
Through.
sometimes you have vulgar thoughts that come into your mind
Mm-hmm.
and you're wondering where that comes from.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess that's the demon. Like I think of an old friend, one of my old friends, who would always say vulgar things, eh? Like if you're looking at a girl or something, and then he says something vulgar and it just turns you right off.
Yeah.
It's like the demon, his demon is wanting your demon to
Mm.
see
Quantum.
see things as disgusting, rather than beautiful. What
Yeah.
you
Yes, plant fate. That's what I was talking about by dropping packages off. Drop packages off in your head, gifts. If you think you comprehend it, then you could end up seeing the world disgusting as that one. You could, which I call it dropping a package off in your mailbox or mine. Shipping and receiving.
Yeah,
Literally.
and if it's shiny and colorful, then you're more likely to pick it up and look at it, like rather
Uh,
than a
like,
black and white printed something.
yeah, like they'll say, damn, DAM, she got a fat, like, it's like it got light around it, right? Like, I get what you're saying. Like, it's shiny, like, ooh, like, well, like, I've been there. That's why I can feel you, right? I've been there. I've been in shipping and receiving. I feel it.
Ship, shipping and receiving.
Import, export, and yeah, yeah. I get
my my mind just went back to I was actually I had the shipper receiver job at a car dealership in the parts department at a car dealership.
Mhm.
So yeah, the parts would come in and I'd inventory them and put them away, and then the parts dealer would come and he'd be looking for a certain part with a certain part number, and I'd have my little system and he could go in and find where I put that molding or whatever.
Yeah.
And I remember a guy got really pissed off at me because I kind of made a little system. I adjusted the what the shipper before me had done. So I moved some parts from one place to another, and the one parts salesman he just got really mad at me. He said
Hmm.
he was looking around, he couldn't find that part, but then when he did found it, he gave me hell, but he commended me at the same time because he liked the system that I made.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like the ABCs is out. Like ABCX. Yeah. Like it's like where's the part? Like you normally it's here, right? Like it's like your song off beat, and you're like uncomfortable, and you like I need the extra ingredient, right? Like I need that third ingredient. They gave me two, but I need the third one, and you left in limbo, and
Like
people don't go
like
ahead.
our language has letters that are unnecessary, like W. Like the languages were split. The original
Mhm.
language was split into different languages with different letters added in each one and accents
Yeah,
and stuff like that.
when it's just one tone. You,
Yeah,
yeah, the alchemist. He see how his one tone is all tones, and he mixes these tones like a concoction, and what comes out is what I'm saying.
alphabet alchemy.
Yes, word tone alchemy is what I said many videos ago. You mix your sound together and you get different results. Look like magic to me. Please. It feels like it. Please. He has manners. Like you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that thing about you told you told me what nice meant. Now I don't use that. I looked it up. I looked up nice in my old dictionary. I
Hmm.
have this big old dictionary. It's about 100 years old. It's like a three thick volumes.
Hmm.
And,
What?
and I looked that up there, and Yeah, and now it bothers me when someone at the store says, "Have a nice day."
Yeah, maybe they don't know. You know. But who
So
knows?
yeah,
Who knows, right? Who who knows?
some of them have say "Have a great day," and that's refreshing. But there's still
Yeah,
some that say "Have a nice day," and
yeah.
if they annoy me, if they say "Have a nice day," I
Uh-huh.
say I say "You too." But if they're not annoying me and they say "Have a nice day," I don't say anything.
Yeah. And it's like the world, like the Cookie Monster, and nice is the cookie, and it's really stupid. But it's like in the world, it's like, oh, we enjoy this. Please be nice to me all the days of your life, right? It's like you tell like the ones you say you felt annoyed with, and you say you too, and and it's like the office will be like, yeah, see, y'all being nice to one another. See, that's a great thing, right? Like it's like the world, like it on parades it or something like,
Yeah.
oh yes, that will work for us all. See, group hug, right? Like,
Yeah, like yeah, an actor will get in trouble if he starts ad-libbing lines and putting his real stuff in there when he's supposed to be saying
and
only the worldly stuff.
yeah, he getting out of line. A B C X Y Z. Like he out of line, and it's like the coat is uncomfortable, and it's like you're not giving it to us, right? Redfield like bedroom stuff. You're not doing it to our ears right. It's sad. And I say, so if I say this right and say this right and say this right, then things will be better between us. And they like, yes. I'm like, wow. So it's like I decide if things better between us. I'm like, man, this stuff feel like magic. It feel like you get what you want when you know. But I don't. I prefer things out of genuine love and not manipulation. Like I don't want to tell a person that you're not gonna apologize unless I want to purposely make their apology worthless. Because to me suggesting it opens up the window to say, "Oh my goodness, I never thought to apologize to you." Okay, it's the same thing with me, right? If I apologize, Wayne, would things be better between us? Like you feel what I'm saying? It's like I'm begging you to be nice to me. So I prefer your apology out of genuine. Just when if it's 10 years, then okay. If it take you 10 years, then that's fine. Or never. That way I feel it's genuine instead of me provoking it or invoking it. It's like looking in your girlfriend's phone to find some mess or find something wrong on purpose. Find something wrong and you're mad at your girlfriend. Get what you asked for. You're looking for madness, right? You're looking for madness for over your girlfriend or boyfriend. If you find it, you might be mad. Like the person put the dollars on the table knowing their friend or uncle gonna steal it. Like you looking for what you getting, right? I don't want to put something there for you to steal it. I'd rather for you to genuinely. I don't want you to steal it at all, but you know that out the blue. Like, where's my like? Then to put something there and say, "I hope," that's like hunting. That's manhunt to me. Knowing the rabbit gonna eat the lettuce, knowing Uncle gonna take these $20. It look like the same thing to me.
This this guy I work, I don't know, this is kind of a disturbing story, but can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. If you was
This
talking
guy
before, I didn't, but I hear you
this
now.
this guy I worked with, um he he stopped by my place one day, and like I feed the birds these black sunflower seeds, and the squirrels always come and eat them.
Hmm. I've seen that.
and he lives out in the country, um and he set up a bird feeder, and they for the birds, and then he would shoot the squirrels that would come and eat the seeds.
Uh huh. He eat squirrels?
Pardon me?
Do he eat squirrels?
No,
Um,
no, he he put the seeds there, and then he got pissed off at the squirrels that came and ate the seeds that he put for the birds.
yeah, I get what you're
Like
saying. Hey,
that was just, and then
poacher.
and then yeah, this was after he visited my place, and the next time I saw him, I think it was, and he's showing me pictures of the squirrels that he shot after he shot them.
Wow. Oh,
It's like he wanted me to upset me or something, because I was good to the squirrels,
yeah.
at my place.
Uh,
Here's what I do to effing squirrels.
yeah, that's kind of like that vulgar thing you were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
The shiny, yeah, the shiny stuff, false shiny stuff.
And like he'd have a bunch of pictures of these squirrels that he shot. Like, man, what's the matter with you? I'm thinking.
Yeah,
I
unless he was
said,
like a
I
coat or
said,
something.
you've got way too many pictures of those dead squirrels. And he put his head down. He says, yeah, I know.
Yeah, the real you do know the world character. It feels great to be able to talk to somebody that knows they can talk with you. Woo! The real you, right? Like the one that no one seen. What are you made from? I think no one can tell me.
Have you ever heard that song by The Who, the rock band The Who? Can you see the real me?
I think I heard of the band The Who, but I don't remember any of their songs or titles. Maybe if I heard it, I might be able to be like, yeah, I heard that before. You remember how it go?
Yeah, but I don't, part of it, but I wouldn't be able to do it justice
Yeah, I got
to relay it back to you.
you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I might have heard it. I just didn't know it was The Who, or I've heard of The Who, but I didn't know what their songs was. Like I had that blank connection, like that blank spot.
One of their songs is "I Can See for Miles."
Hmm.
I think it's from the '60s, and it's like, yeah, all these like these musical artists and stuff, and novel mystery novel writers. They
Mm-hmm.
don't. I don't think they write their own novels. Like if I watch a Agatha Christie movie or a movie based on an Agatha Christie story, I'm thinking there's no way a human being could ever think that story up.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so genius.
Yeah. I was like that with some movies too.
And then you start thinking, well, the whole thing is like that. Like none of these people, like Elon Musk, didn't build or design anything. He's just a front man.
Mm-hmm. I think it's my mind or yours from your point of view is it's where these things are, right? Like and they come up with a concept. It's called invention, I guess, of one's existence. Like an engine of a car is one's organs and stuff. Copy, copy of one's body, the engine. Solar panels could be the eyes or the skin. Yeah, that's what it is to me. It's like all everything comes from something that was once living, and they take like Frankenstein's monsters. They take parts of a giant in the earth, and they call it technology, and they take parts of the giant's eyes and they make cameras, and they take parts of the giant's ears and they make speakers, and they take part of the giant's skin and make solar panels, and put electricity through it like Frankenstein's monster, and and they say it's alive, alive.
I'm actually sitting in my old truck that doesn't run anymore, and I have some solar panels and a deep cycle battery, and that's what I'm running everything on.
Mm-hmm. Off your own light.
Have the speakers and my phone plugged into it, and
Yeah, you're using your own light to enjoy, I guess. Right?
I was what I remember watching this on it was on public TV. I used to watch this program, and it was a Hindu guy, and he was talking about what we are like. Uh, we have a physical body, an energy body, um, a spirit body, and ourself. Yeah, ourself, our real self,
Mm-hmm. Who I call
um,
you.
operates the body, which operates the energy body and the physical body.
Yeah.
And
With pop.
he was comparing it to, yeah, like a car, like the engine. The car has an engine and it has an electrical system,
Mm-hmm.
and you're the driver. The brain is the um,
You. You that's
interface between your who you are and this physical body.
mm-hmm. So it's like an exoskeleton, the car.
Yeah, like the mind is not the brain.
Mm-hmm.
The everything that the is controlling us is based on fake science, evolution,
Yeah.
and has us thinking in those terms like, oh, that's because of flight and flight, because of evolution, survival of the fittest, and we're
Hmm.
living our lives like that
Yeah.
in a false way.
Dog eat dog. Yeah, in a false, which is the false way.
Like Dr. Fauci telling us, trust the science.
But how, right? When you telling yourself what you comprehend.
Or George Bush Sr. saying you're either with us or you're with the terrorists.
The earthlings. Territory.
So we do everything based on the trauma and the fear
Hurt. Yeah,
that
hurts and
they
pain.
put on us.
Yeah, with hurts and paintings. Hurts. It's alive, alive.
Yeah, like they hold over us the threat of nuclear war.
Hmm.
Tell us, just keep us in that state of fear. Oh, we can't do this, or it might set off a nuclear war. When yeah, nukes don't even exist.
Yeah, it's like I'm making the nukes up, right? It's like I'm making it up, making up the fear too, or I let the
Yeah,
fear.
so we go killing people to prevent nuclear war, and that there we've created the reality for them
Yeah,
out of something false.
yeah.
What
Education.
when you're in, right?
Hmm. When you're in the cult, you're in the culture, like a culture dish, a petri dish,
Yeah, and now you're compromised.
or corrupt.
Like I remember in school the teacher telling us, the history teacher, a guy I didn't like, he just rubbed me the wrong way, and he didn't like me either.
Hmm.
And I know what he was telling us was some BS. Like um uh it, don't know your history or be condemned to repeat it or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've heard that before.
Oh, he said politics is the or compromise is the essence of politics.
Say that one more time.
Compromise is the essence of politics.
What do politics?
Yeah, that's what the teacher told us. Compromise is the essence of politics. It's a
Uh huh.
quote from somebody in history, and
Yeah.
so they're saying if you want to prevent war, you have to compromise, sort of thing. But and then later, I was thinking politics is compromise is the essence of politics, because if you want to be a politician, you have to be compromised. They have to have something on you so you go along with the program.
Yeah.
To become a politician, you have to be compromised.
Yeah. The casting couch. That's what I'm feeling in relation to that. Have something on you on the casting couch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to join the club and do something to children or something.
hazing or something. Yeah, initiation, ignite to ignite something, which is wick, right? Like the wick
Yeah,
kind of stuff with the candle. Uh-huh.
yeah, and Ignatius Loyola, he used the Jesuit Ignatius, ignite us,
Yes.
and they say they set the world on fire.
Mm-hmm. Inside our mind.
The Jesuits vow.
Say that again.
The Jesuits vow, one of their vows, is set the world on fire.
Mm-hmm. Inside our minds, like the California fires and stuff.
And literally.
Yeah. Declaring things to be true. Declarations. But like you were saying, when you was in school, you was rejecting some things. Because it's like, I guess what I'm telling myself, it don't feel to be true. Like all that stuff of history, it if I didn't witness these characters, then how I know they didn't make them up yesterday, right? And brought me a social studies book today. Because the spirit would tell me that they could have drew these pictures yesterday and brought them to you today, Wayne. Do you know when they drew these pictures? No. Declarations only being made to me or the one that sees or think they comprehend it. We call it Declaration of Independence, right? It's right there. They made a declaration, and I thought I comprehended it. The reflection, the real Declaration of Independence of the California fires is in me. And they gave me some ink and sound effects, and I thought I comprehended it, but I was making it up, right? I
Yeah,
don't know.
they, they give you a suggestion and you make up your own lie in your
Yeah,
head to act on so they can say, "What? I didn't tell you that."
yeah, exactly. And you could think they're the liar when I'm the liar. I'm lying to myself. The blame game where the energy keep alternating. It remind me of a washing machine in Washington D.C. And the washing machine, the alternating washing machine, it alternates like an alternator or alter, right? The alternation, which is also a nation of alters, is where the hurts, the hurts is taking place.
Oh, there's a robin taking a bath right here, about 8 feet away from me.
Mm-hmm.
I have these pans that I put in the yard with water.
Yeah. Alteration, alternation, adultery. To add alteration. To add adultery. So when I get when you educated, or the process of education, it kind of it's kind of everything segmented in the altar in church. You maybe wouldn't think it got something to do with the alternator in your car, and the alternator in your car got something to do with adultery. And it's hard to make this kind of connection till you really look at the words and see that they the same words. I mean, are you pronounce them like add adultery or add altery or add altar, which is adulter, is like altars, right? You add an altar to your church, and you add an alternator to your car. I guess when you realize you're saying the same thing, and I feel the spirit showed me the connection of how an adulterer is connected to like an alterator, um, the one that do the clothes. You know what I'm talking about?
The one that does the what? The poles?
Clothes, like they do the alterations on clothes or
Oh,
something. When
oh,
they,
oh.
you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, to dress you up for the world.
Yeah, alteration, which is also a school of magic in the Skyrim game. I don't know if you ever heard of that game.
No,
Yeah, it's a school of magic called alteration, which is a dog, and the symbol for it is a is paint, right? But it's a tree that's half living and half dead, which is a tree that's dull. It lacks luster, lacklusterous, which is I feel is how it hurts. Um,
it's had some of its life essence drained out of it,
yeah,
so it's only operating at half power or something,
which is plus and minus battery.
and it has to be continually charged up
Hmm.
to run.
Yeah, which is suffering, pain, hurts, and suffer hurts like in a computer or a device, and hunger and thirst, magic. It is magic. Due to I see the effects of the magic on me, I see the magic because I'm looking at myself and how I'm an adulterer or I went to the alteration store and I added an altar to my psyche or my mind, like a religion, for example. Yeah, I get with the red writing in the Bible what they say Jesus said. Now it's like I could hear what I heard in the Bible before. But he say they passed away between the altar and the pew or something like that. They put burdens on the people's shoulders and won't lift a finger to take them out. He say they had the keys, but they would not enter, nor would they allow anyone else to enter.
That's like the analogy of the dog in the manger. It's going to sit there and stop the donkey from eating, but it doesn't eat what's in there. It's just, you ever hear that expression, dog in the manger?
No.
Yeah, if someone's being a dog in the manger, it's like a dog sitting there. Like the manger is where you put the food for the horse to eat in its stall.
Hmm.
So if the dog's sitting there, it's preventing the horse from eating, but it can't use the food itself.
Yeah, now I get what you're saying.
So yeah, they're holding the keys to the kingdom that they can't enter, and they're stopping you from entering too.
Which is like a shepherd dog or that shepherds the flock of sheep.
Are you familiar with the Beatles story about like the music group the Beatles? Uh,
Some of it, I think I know what you may be speaking of.
yeah, that the original member of the band was swapped out and replaced by another guy who took his name.
I think I
and
heard it.
and we, yeah, it's a completely different person. And it in the record, the record that came out after he was swapped out, the cover of the Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band record, and the guy's real name who replaced the original, his name was is uh, Billy Shepherd. Billy Shepherd. He's a shepherd, and there was a song in the album called "A Little Help from My Friends," and his name in the song is Billy Shears. Billy Shears, like shearing sheep. He's
Yep.
a shepherd. He's a shepherd, and he shears sheep.
Hmm.
And his real name in real life is Shepherd.
Yeah. He's from the shepherd family,
So
which is like,
he's shearing the sheep, fleecing the flock.
yeah, which is shipping, right? Shipping and handling. Yeah, shipping and handling, shepherd. shepherding and handle and sharing.
And people don't want to see how they've been fooled because they bought into the BS all their life,
Yeah, it's
and
shameful.
they don't want to see how they've been fooled, so they remain in that. I mean, their real self knows, but
Sleep.
they
Like
don't
we,
want to. They don't want to throw out all their old records.
yeah, collection. Like it has false value. Like it only has value inside of the individual, and they know it, right? Like it's a vault. Like you're a vault, and your programming is in that vault, and it's like you don't want to go in there and see you're under spells, right? Um, in your vault, because in the vault is the evidence of you under spell.
And it feels strange talking about this with you, Wayne, because um, I talk slow. It's I feel myself that I'm talking slow because I'm still trying to break the programming when I used to talk fast
Mm-hmm.
when I was in the BS.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Like I sound like a dummy because I'm talking slow because I'm trying to deprogram.
What you Canada
You know,
Army?
I have to stop and think about each word I use.
Uh-huh. But you claim to be Canada Army though. You was already there. It's like you was already there when you came up with your title.
Yeah,
Yeah. And it's like you're catching up to, I guess, why you titled it yourself. That's what it appears like. Because you was already claiming to be.
the dumbest question is the one not asked because that's what dumb means, to not speak.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like there's no such thing as a dumb question, right? If you ask it.
Yeah. Can only be dumb to the one that asks or receives it. What are you saying? Truth looking for himself.
Like I, I'm on these panels and in chats, and I'm telling people about this website that will explain to them. Uh, there'd be some podcasts on there that would explain to them how they got fooled, but they don't respond because they don't want to. They want to continue talking
Canada.
unresolved stuff. They don't want. They want to keep the conversation going.
Yeah, it hurts. HERTZ. Yeah, it hurts. It's paintings.
And the guy, if the host of the show is, like, for example, getting super chats for just going in this feedback loop, he doesn't want to resolve it.
Yeah, it's messing with the program or the culture.
Yeah, why 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 we get hidden on channels like Bro Sanchez.
Hmm. It caused interference. Like they song off beat. Like, yeah. And they like,
If you want, if you want to participate, you have to join the lie, get in there and start lying with everybody else.
Yeah, or get shamed. I mean, get shamed or put down. The tomato thrown at you. Yeah, I've been over there with Brother Sanchez, man. Back in the days, he didn't like me though, 'cause,
You
he
remember the Gong Show?
the Gong Show. No.
It was a show on TV. It was called the Gong Show. The host was Chuck Barris, and like he get these amateur people that would come up on the stage and perform their whatever they're doing, sing a song
Mm,
or juggling or whatever. And it was
yeah,
called the Gong Show. And if they
that's familiar. It was like in the '80s or something.
yeah, it
Yeah.
might even have been the 70s. So it's like a long cane comes out from the side stage and yanks the guy out off the stage. Or the thing was the gong. He would have a like a mallet and a big gong,
Yeah.
and if he gonged them, they were finished, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Yeah.
kind of remember that.
So that's how that Bro Sanchez was kind of like a gong show.
Yeah. Yep. He couldn't do nothing with me though. This picture, matter of fact, this picture I have right here, right now, for my avatar.
Yeah, I
I
was
show.
gonna ask, what is that?
Yeah. Okay. This the picture I showed Brother Sanchez. Right. The same. It ain't no coincidence, so it is right now. What it is a picture of my dad on Earth, who is really my brother, but my father in heaven. But my dad on Earth took a picture of his son or the son that follows him, and he edited it like he was removing the invisible light. Like you do editing, saturation, and contrast and stuff like that with the picture.
It's a picture of the sun in the sky that's been altered.
Yes, or
Okay.
edit. Yeah, alter, edited. Yeah,
Edit.
and what he noticed, well, he seen something else, but I see like a baby face in there, but I forget what he told me he seen. But I see like a man's face or a baby face in the center.
I thought I was seeing like a brain.
Yeah, that too. That too. I feel it is his mind, right? It's my dad's mind. I'm trying to zoom in on it. Uh,
I can zoom it out too.
yeah, it's
I
like.
was I was looking at it and it kind of looked like a brain or a map.
Mm-hmm. But what I showed my dad. Well, I think he said it's a man falling off a cliff down up under the lighted part. It's like a man being blown off the cliff, or he's latching onto a cliff. Could be like the brainstem part.
Oh, the lower part there.
Yeah,
It looks like a gray figure with a head and its hat
yes,
hunched. Yeah. Yeah. It looks like he's hanging onto it, the edge
yeah.
of the
And
cliff.
then I wish I would have remembered what my dad said he seen, but I don't remember. But I also see a woman in the a woman laying down. When the black part are going around is her hair, but on the left side is her head, and in her belly is the baby head, which look like a man's face or a baby face. And on top of her is a chicken, and the chicken plucking at her feet or her womb. The golden chicken is a golden egg in the chicken with the baby face, and then her belly is the baby face. And he plucking at Batman face. I know this sound weird, but Batman laying down. I know I'm way off for some people. Like Batman's laying down, which is her body, and the chicken plucking at Batman's face. Wish I had an outliner pen or something to draw around it. But I feel it is his mind, right? I feel your sun is your mind, the mind of gold or the mind of the golden sun, where you dig for gold inside of my mind or yours. Money, money got your face on it. Real money got your face on it, which is the sun, moon, and stars, and everything around you. Moon Sanix, money, gold and silver in the mind, where you go inside a person's mind and dig for gold and silver, which is moon and Sanix, money.
Gems of wisdom.
Yes, literally. The breast of the chest, who is Lady Wisdom or Lady Wise. When you ask the question why, when you look up, you ask why and how, maybe wonder. And Lady Wisdom, which is the sky, who is Mary, feeds us from her breast, called the sun and the moon, which is a chest, like a treasure chest, also called booty, which is money. The ghost go boot, and the two holes in the sheet, what they call a ghost, is the sky. And the ghost go boot, the ghost go book. Booty. I'm not, I think the program have us to look down. So I try to always look up when people talk instead of down. And when they speak of money, I look up. When they speak of booty, I look up. When they speak of treasure, I look up. When they speak of truth, I look up. Instead of down in the ground or down in the growings of the ground or in the growing area. If your mind freaky, you'll look in the freaky place when people talk. So when you say booty, some people will look down in the growing of the ground.
The wicked want you to look down, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Because it gives them the satisfaction that you're still in the program.
yeah. What I call loosh, sucking. What I call sucking your loosh or your booty. I know, I know. I can get how people always look down when I'm talking, but I'm really talking about up. That's why I think that's why it made it that way. So when I come and speak, and people always keep looking down because of that programming, it's telling them to look down. Like
And
they,
when they're looking down, they're thinking of how to contradict what you're saying before you say it.
mm-hmm. But I'm already there because I am them, and I have the program too. So I already know where we supposed to look, right? Like, so I'm already waiting for 'em, right? I'm on the shore. I'm sure. I'm standing on the shore, yelling to them in the water, "Come home!" So I have to walk out on the water, huh? And show them, right? Show them that, hey, listen, you a little so little faith, right? Come and walk on the water with me.
If you try to save them, they might pull you in.
Hmm. But It's just like the hunter, right? Like the fisher of men. You know they might try to pull you in.
Yeah, they don't want to be saved. They want to take you down with them.
But during the process, because I see them, right? I'm helping them more than I'm helping them more than they know. Like I would say to my loved ones, I'm trying to come down under you. I ain't trying to be above you, right? So they'll say they get to the point where they like, well, shoot, I'm gonna come down under you, and I'm like, well, you sure you want to do that? So, so they come down under me and place me back up on top, which is pulling me under, right?
It's some kind of weird leapfrog game.
Yeah, mind jerking, mind hand jobs,
Negative feedback loop.
foolishness. Yeah, foolishness. And I know they buoyant, right? So I know they buoyancy, and I'm like, well, I can lift them up since I'm under them. I can lift them up. So when they
Yeah,
head,
and
yeah,
they take it as you putting them down, but you're trying to lift them up. I get that.
yeah. So when they head breach the water, they'll be like, oh shoot, I was asleep. Like yeah, I was in debt, or I was in depths of water, or I was changed color. Yeah, you
I
thinking
I, I used to play soccer, and the coach would be giving hell to somebody, and they would be taking it the wrong way, like he's trying to make you look foolish or something. And the coach would say, "I'm on your side."
cute talk, right? What I call it, cute talking to me cute. Like, yeah, he's on my side. Like, like instead of telling him his shoes cute, same thing he say them shoes are hot or them dang them bro, where you get them, bro? Basically, them shoes cute, bro. I'm good, man. I'm good. I don't want to see a man's shoes cute no more. The brother asked me, say, man, what you think about these? Nothing. Quit trying to look cute to me, man. That's how you get you a man, bro. Go on ahead, bro. Go on ahead, y'all. It has to be the one beside me, man, that showed me this stuff. Cause out here, bro, in Nazareth, and around me now at school, in the world, it's like, may I have some? It's may I have some. But right here in Nazareth, bro, it's a whole nother thing, bro. It's like I got however many people I know, that's how many different ways I got to talk to. If it's 40 people, I got 40 different ways to talk to. I don't know, man. Just come with the territory, right? I don't know how I was able to do all that. I don't know. Like, I know a lot of people don't want to go through all that. Yeah, I don't want to beg you to make me to tickle my ears and keep me comfortable either. I'm good. 'Cause this stuff is crazy to me, right? It's like if my throat move a certain way, you can feel comfortable or uncomfortable. And I'm like, why I have so much power in my throat? I determine if you can move or not. Why? Like they act as if they don't see it that way, but that's what it is to me. If I do this, do that, then things will be right between us. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the same thing. So what are you made from when no one can see you? Flesh. People look at the flesh and think that's you or me, and I'm like the one that's thinking. I never seen you with these eyes. I feel that's why we're talking, right? Like that's why we're talking with each other because we don't see each other with these eyes on our face, in our face, or how. I picked up like how people hear, they hear assorted things according to my thinking. So I say it one way, they don't know what I'm talking about, and I say it another way, they know, but I'm saying the same thing. The face is on your eyes is on your face. I mean, in your face like that. But some people don't get my eyes on my face. What you mean? Like, uh, your eyes are inside of your head. I guess I don't know. I'm assuming all this stuff, y'all. I feel I see it, but the way I'm saying it, it just don't come out right. You know. So what I was trying to get to was, if we can't tell you what you made from, then how can we tell you you go into a place forever and never to be heard of again? How can we tell you when you are existence itself? We seen you and then we said that's called existence. Like you're called existing. That's what you're called, Wayne. Oh, well, that's what y'all call it, huh? Y'all call it existence. I feel you are before anything we tell you you are. When you was born, then we told you you was born. So you are before we told you you was born. You're a mechanic. You're a mechanic before we told you you were. So how can I tell you you go to a place forever to never be heard of again? I think children of God, um, they trying to convince you to go away forever because they don't know where you come from. Like Billy Graham said, he just keep popping up when he's speaking about Jesus. He just keep popping up. Whack a mole. He hard headed. He keeps popping up.
Have you seen that? That makes me think of the cartoon King of the Hill. And there was an episode on there where he was varnishing some furniture in a enclosed space, and he passed out or something, and he was having a whack-a-mole dream.
Hmm. I think I kind of seen that one. It feels familiar, but I'm not sure.
And yeah, it was symbolic, just just like what you're talking about, I think.
Hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. In his dream, like Jacob dreaming and he had wrestling with God, and he keep popping up. He keep on. He say we can't escape him. What Billy Graham say? He just keep popping up.
And the mole was his son. It had his son's face on it.
Hmm.
The mole that kept popping up.
Yeah, the same right. The picture with the
If I
face on. It.
if I remember it right.
Yeah, he had his sunlight face on him. He had his face on the sun. Cause you are existence. You the only one know what a million years is. If you know if it's such a thing, right? 40 years is like an hour to him. The sun rise and set. How many lives you have? Like your life is abundant, abundant cake pan. Where he shows me that you have many lives. As the sun rise and the sun set, as you rise and set, the sun rise and set.
I remember you said, I am Jesus, I am Christ. And so as my Christ is my higher self
Hmm.
that we have to sacrifice to live in the world.
Yeah. I am crisscross. I can cross my fingers, right? I can cross my legs. Um, I can crisscross.
Oh, you remember that song?
Which one?
Um, and the artist's name is Christopher Cross, and the song is uh, "Sailing." Sailing takes me where to takes me away to where I thought it should be.
Yeah. Like more Christ. That's my son that went to the Father. But his name was Christopher Moore. More Christ. Face on the sun. Whack a mole. Right? So I could see I'm crisscross. I could say I'm Christy. Christ. Chris T. Or Chris Cross. Or Chris X. Or Christ. Chris Plus. Christy. Oh, I already said Christy. Cherish. Cherish. Like the flesh is the astronaut suit, and the one that's thinking is piloting. Is the pilot light. It's the pilot light of the astronaut suit. So we have to say it in parables because you are unknown. When no one can talk bad or good about you is when you start to let your shame go because no one knows you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hold on, Canada. I mean, yeah. No. Yeah. Hey, you got a screwdriver. Let's get that knob right there. You all right, man? What knob? My door. Hey, let me see it. Right here on my door, man. I need something to tighten it up. Where you put the key at? It's loose. On this side? You want to look at it? Now I just need a screwdriver. Right there while I'm looking, we put the key in there. I got to tighten it back up. Flat or? Nah, the twist. Hey, what's the name of the screwdriver? Filler. Yeah, filler screwdriver. You all right? Yes, sir. All right, John. Man. That's what I be talking about. It be like it's someone else. Talking about what happened. All good. That's brother, man. Like, you know, man. All right, man. I'm in this morning, everybody. Okay, you put you at the camera. Oh, no. Weird, like. I'm good. Yes, sir. All right. I think I'm talking to the real guy. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, all right. Thank you. All right, I'm back. I forget what was I speaking on? The pilot light, and the astronaut suit. Due to I remember my coming, it answers a lot of my questions because I remember coming to Earth. What year it was, I don't remember. I don't even know I was in something called years. Yeah, I get the movies. They say, "What year is it?" Right? The person come out of coma or something, unconscious, and they ask them, "What year is it?" Ah, what is a year? Like, what the heck is y'all talking about? So I went on a journey to try to find and see what y'all talking. Like, what is this y'all saying? It's like they making noise, but it got meaning. And I'm like, why all these noises got meaning? Where's the banana? Like, we talk about things that's not there. They talk about things that's not there. But at first, I didn't know what they was talking about. I didn't even know it was called talking, right? I found out we call it talking, so I say, okay, you're talking. Now, what are you talking about? Things that's not there. Like all these sounds got some kind of meaning to it. Like I'm just making sound. I call it making sound. I think that's what they call it. It feels like I'm from somewhere else. Like I ask people, did they know English when they first came to Earth? They say no. Not that I know of. Sometimes they say that. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Like, um, so you start copying people, I guess, right? Like feeling like you're saying something that has meaning. Why is there so much power in your sound effects for someone to like you or not like you? Look like magic to me. You just make some sound effects and people like you or don't like you.
Yeah, like when I'm smoking weed, I sound even dumber than I do normally.
Uh-huh.
So what I'm saying might be really smart and true, but it sounds dumb. So people are
To
gonna
you,
take it.
to you it do. I feel, yeah. I think I can feel you, but maybe it is dumb to the program.
Yeah,
That's kind of what you were saying earlier, though. And that's where I feel one's truth is hidden and what they think is dumb. Like it's a lock and it's blocking you or you locked out of it because of how you view it.
uh, part of me wants to sound dumb, sort of unconsciously. I want you to get it, but I don't want you to get it, or depending on who you are.
Well, that might be an emergency though. It might come soon. Okay. Forgive me, Canada. And what you were saying, I had to answer the door.
Oh, I was just saying, yeah, like part of me wants somebody to wants me to sound that I want to sound dumb to some people.
Say that again.
It's like somehow part of me wants to sound dumb to some people. So
I know the
so
feeling.
so hopefully the right people get it and the wrong people don't.
That's it. That's Christ. The right side, they go to your right. The left ones go to your left. Many are called, few are chosen. Separate the wheat from the tares or the goats from the sheep. Because in your heart, it very well is pure, but to some it might sound dumb, right?
Yeah, and some people who are saying like I'm experienced this myself. Like some people who are saying some really smart things. There's something in me. I don't know if it's the sound of their voice or their tone wants to reject it, even though it's really good information. It wants me to reject it because of the how it sounds.
Hmm. I know that feeling too, man. Yeah, that's what I call the lock or the block. Not saying that's what they think. Go ahead.
I think that's from my damage.
Perception, yeah. Perception of what's being said.
like we have mental blocks resulting from trauma.
Yes,
We don't really want to grasp that truth because it hurts.
it hurts. Which is how it's being the world being powered through hurt. We power our TV through our hurt. They don't want us to know this. If we all fall back in love, the TV might not work no more. Anything that has hurts might not work at all.
I do find that the TV is working less for me all the time.
Yeah.
Like, and now I'll take complete media breaks. It's hard to do. Like, I
Mm-hmm.
get up in the morning and I turn on the AM radio. Like
Mm-hmm.
as soon as I get up in the morning, turn
Yeah.
on the AM radio and I'm listening to AM radio from North Dakota, and then
Yeah.
I go to my tablet and I turn on BBC News, so I'm listening to news from England, and then I turn on my TV and I'm watching the morning news,
Oh,
watching
Canada.
text, and I'm doing this all at the same time. Then I turn on
Yeah.
my
Oh
phone
man.
and I go and see what's on YouTube.
Man, I can relate.
It's just so difficult sometimes. I say this is too much.
Dopamine.
I just say today I'm not even going to turn the radio on. I'm not going to turn the TV on
Fasting.
or nothing.
Yeah, which is fasting from the world. Yeah.
And when I do turn the TV back on in the morning, I only have to watch. I only have to watch 10 or 15 minutes instead of the hour and a half or 2 hours that I would another time. I might sit there and watch the same stuff repeating over and over again, and going to
I
the
got
different channels and seeing the same stuff over and over again,
you. Mm-hmm.
knowing that I'm going to be annoyed.
Mm-hmm. Which is sinking to the couch. What they call get out when she's stirring the tea. And she tell the character, the guy that's seeking to the chair. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. The movie Get Out.
I never saw it.
Okay.
Who was that with?
Um, I forgot that character name. Black guy, but I don't forget it. I don't know his name. But it was a lady where it was a cult, I guess, and they was somehow hypnotizing what they call black people, but they was somehow hypnotizing them or something. And they was in a like a kind of like how it is now. They was in limbo, I guess, but they didn't really want to be there. But something, the spell, I guess, the hypnosis on them made them stay. And one guy was dating the daughter of one of the mother people, and he was called a black guy, she was called a white guy, right? But and they was leading. She was the daughter was leading people to the family to be hypnotized. And when he got there, he was, talking with the family, having a little party and stuff, get together. And later on that night, he woke up or he wanted to walk around the house or something, and the mother was up sitting in a chair. She asked him to sit down, and she was stirring tea and kind of banging the glass cup as she was stirring it, and she was putting him under hypnosis, and she told him to sink into the couch or the chair, and he was crying. It's like he couldn't control himself, and it's like she somehow took over him, and then it'll flash to him sitting on the bed watching TV, and it'll flash to him sitting in the chair, and it'll flash to him sitting on the bed, and he sunk inside of the bed, and he went into a complete dark place, but he could still see the TV light, and it's like his body was taken over, but he was in a dark place, and he could kind of like what they call sleep paralysis. He was in the him was in the dark place and couldn't control his body, but the hypnosis could control his body. The hypnotist.
Yeah, and I feel that. You feel that when you say like sink into the couch. It's like it's
Literally.
with the farther back you sink, the harder it is to get up.
Yeah.
So it's like you sink back so far into the couch that you're just peeking out of the crack in between the cushions at the TV.
Yeah. In real life. Almost, right? Because you make an indention in the seating. Like it's literal, right? Like, dopamine, right? Yeah, magic. Hypnosis. It's like going to your real life is it's the only way to get out of it. Go into the real true light. It's like a rope reaching down into that dark place made of light, or a hand reaching down to grab you, to pull you out of the darkness. Like in a dungeon, and you got that little window, that little old window with some light coming through in a prison or a dungeon, peeking out the blinds or the window, afraid of one's own reflection. Magic, right? How can you be made afraid of your own reflection? It has to be magic. It's power in a man's booty, right? Like, I mean, I'm not talking about down there, y'all, but hey, it might be in some people, right? But it's power in your money or your booty, your mind. It is the power. The viewer is the power, not the movie. But I guess through the movie, the power can be tweaked, turned up, turned down.
Turn sideways.
Hmm. Fluctuating, friction, confusion or fusion. It's like it comes with instructions and directions, right? While you're in the confusion, it suggests to you, hey, confusion, like suggests to you alternating. It's like you need the spell for the spell to work. How you get a hot dog if you don't know how to spell it? I guess sometimes you just sit there and they hand you one, right? Sometimes. How you get directions if you don't know how to spell it? Through symbols and signs. God's direction, true life where we standing, with knowing how to read or knowing or not knowing. And then the world's direction comes in ink and paint, symbols and sign made of paint. Turn left, one way road, and stop here. First, you got to think you comprehend it, though, right? And that's when I think you could be feeling like a dummy because you don't know what a stop sign is or a yellow light, what it means. Stay on this side of the yellow line, so you can feel like a dummy until you think you know these things. Alteration? Oh,
Yeah, they knew what they were doing when I was just thinking about that the last couple days about the road signs. Like there's red stop signs with a hexagon and yellow cautions with a triangle and green place names with a square.
mm-hmm.
And what's blue? There's blue signs too.
Blue. I know IO Community Watch. I think that's what it is. Community with that little ash symbol on it.
And that's a frequencies, different
Yeah,
frequencies. Your
since we children.
your heart chakra is green, if that's what you want to call it. Your energy,
Yeah, go, which is go.
your voice is blue. Your gut is yellow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the different parts they talking
Yellow
to.
yellow bile in your gut. Mm.
Yeah, and stop is your groins, the red area, or red stop sign. Speaking to you, what they call chakras, right? The covenant. Speaking to your rainbow. Since we was younger or smaller, they was giving us some puzzles and stuff. Kind of like you get a treat, like dog training. It is that to me though. Like you get a dog a treat to teach him how to sit and stuff, and you give us treats when we younger to learn rectangles and blue. You know what you say, green rectangles or squares, red hexagons.
I remember that thing where it's like a cage with the different shapes and then the different shape blocks that you put into the
Yeah,
thing.
I was thinking that same thing. I just didn't know how to say it.
And yeah, I remember when I was real small, I don't think I could even talk yet. And I'm looking at this thing and it's like, what the hell is this? Like, I know the square one goes into the square hole and you know? So
Yeah,
I'm saying,
and
I'm
that is
not in so much, not in the words, obviously, but I'm going, F this. I'm going to try to jam this triangle. I'm going to jam this triangle into the square hole.
yeah, me too.
Like, do they think I'm stupid?
Mm-hmm.
It's obvious that this one goes here, but I'm looking at whoever it was, the the babysitter or my
Handle it.
aunt or whoever was there, and then
Shaking your
she's
hand.
going, no, this one goes here.
shipping and receiving. Mm. Hey, Natty.
Yeah. Hello.
Hey,
How are you?
I'm great in light of Father.
Yeah, good. Hello, face plant.
Hi, Natty.
How are you?
How's England today? You getting
Yeah,
some
it's
good
fine.
weather?
Well, it's been raining, so chucking it down.
It's been very dry here. I'm in the middle of Canada.
I wish it was dry here. I don't like it when it chucks it down with rain.
You don't like when it's coming down with Wayne?
Rain.
Wayne.
Rain.
Wayne.
No, it's about the raindrops.
Wayne drops?
No, you know what I mean.
That what you are eating is meat.
No, I'm eating bolognese.
That what you are eating is meat.
Uh-huh.
One day we all will get it.
Been a boring day today.
Don't be bored.
I've been rather quiet on the tubes.
Say what?
Been rather quiet on the YouTube.
It's been rather quiet.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to read Ezekiel and nobody understood it, neither did I.
Oh. Well, see, a Nazarene can show it to you because when I read Ezekiel, I see it. I mean,
I don't see it in my mind when I'm reading it
I
because there's too much descriptions like,
do.
barrel stone and fucking different stones and different words that I don't understand.
When I read it, I see what's being said.
I don't understand everything in the Bible.
Excuse me. It's like only when you come to truth, where you stand, is when you can get it. Like in the beginning, if you start right there, your real life was saying, "You let there be light and the firmament and the lights in the heavens," and you start right there in your real life, you'll get it just like in the beginning.
No, I can't get it.
It'll fall right into place. But I know people don't want it. They don't want their true life. They like entertainers and idols, things of the world.
Hmm.
And it seems like their true life is boring. You say you was bored. It feels like
Yeah,
that, yeah, through the magic of the world, your true life been made boring to you.
yeah, it
And
is boring.
you go to the any movie you ever seen, man, you don't want to see the movie.
Mm.
The power, love, and a sound mind. How can one be bored
Mm.
when you are existence?
You get depressed and
Well,
miserable.
that's from the programming because the greatest gift is that you exist.
Mm.
And like Saturn, like a ring around our head, a bunch of English words, ring around our head, ring around the roses, and it's like our real life is covered in a language. So you was taught or you accepted to be bored,
Hmm.
like a washing machine, right? Like Brainwashing through programming.
Mhm.
I
Somebody
know.
said
Mhm.
I said it in a chat the other day. Um, and because I remember a long time ago somebody said something like I said I'm bored, so I guess I'm a bore.
Yeah. And a boar that is domesticated is a pig.
Yeah, I'm not getting my slop. I'm not
Yeah.
getting my media slop. So
Oh my goodness. Man, you saying it. I like that. I'm gonna use that.
okay.
Yeah.
So yeah. So like Sanchez got to go slop the hogs. when he,
Yeah. In the stable. Keeping you stable, being nice to you. You can't move because you're in ice. Why they can't move from where they live? Because they, they being nice to us. So we can't move like they call it the devil ride your back or sleep paralysis. So you can't move because you in ice, which is nice. Like I can't afford to move. You feel what I'm saying? Most people in debt, right? In debt, and they can't move because they're in nice or in ice. Nice is ice, but I know people, man, this education, man, the program, you get what you ask for and you'll be complaining. Like, why am I getting ice, right? Like, why am I getting cold feet? Why I can't move, right? Like, you feel what I'm saying? Because you asking for nice. Like dice, the ice, mice, ice, or my ice, mice. How is that related to ice? It is, because it's ice in the word. I have to find the connection, but I see mice is connected to ice because it got ice in the word.
it's like the media keeps churning out this.
Neighbour, did you get your dinner? Mm.
The media keep churning out like butter. Yeah, I got churning.
Yeah, keeps pumping out sludge.
Yeah. You see
It's
the
like
machine?
it's like crap, but we keep eating it up like it's chocolate ice cream.
Yeah, sludge or the stuff. I don't know if you ever heard of that movie called The Stuff or Sludge. Like, it's sad. But it's all dressed up, right? It got dressing and all kind of stuff on it.
Yeah, like the ice cream comes out in a swirl,
Yeah.
so it looks good.
And people keep the happy thoughts like the movie They Live. So with these eyes, they see enjoy yourself, but behind the words enjoy yourself, it say obey, and they don't want to see that part that say the sludge, so they see ice cream, or they'll see a banana split or something like that, for example, like sprinkles on a cake, because they don't want to see the sludge. Like it's shameful to realize you eat junk food.
You know what depresses me the most? My thoughts
Appropriately.
and what I believe in. Well, now I believe that the wicked's going to be destroyed forever. Well, how do I know I'm not wicked?
Now
What
you
if
ask,
this is the only life I ever get, which is on this crappy earth?
but Jesus came, if you feel he exists, to show you life and how to have it more abundantly. For you are existence itself.
I mean, what if I don't know if I want to live forever. What's forever?
What you telling yourself it is.
What if it's going to be boring forever?
That's the magic of the alchemist to turn lead to gold, to turn and lead. So you will lead through your programming. You are thinking to lead forever, like you thinking to not exist, literally.
Hmm.
And you the only one that know what we talking about.
What does it mean to never exist again?
Is what you telling yourself.
You don't know anything because you're not there.
You telling yourself you don't know anything. Knowing anything is knowing something. Not knowing anything is knowing something called not knowing anything. Where you can see the visible and the invisible. The life, the one that witnesses up and down, if you can call it that.
Hmm. What
The
is the
witness,
point?
the witness of dark and light.
What is the point?
That is the point. Like the witness of dark and light is the point. Like this video called "What Are You Made From?" Right?
Flesh,
So what's the point? They call it period.
blood.
They call
It's
it
supposed to
die.
be made from dirt.
Well, see, you looking at your flesh and not you that we cannot see. You just sitting there thinking about this stuff. You that no one's seen.
Hmm.
You looking at flesh and not you.
Nathan, when are you going to get my medication? Because I run out of aripiprazole.
So how can someone tell you what you made of? They tell you what your flesh made of. I mean, you made a spirit, but what is that? You can see yourself if you look at yourself. I'm not talking about your flesh. I'm talking about you. We call you you.
Or thy. Or is it thee? Thee.
You heard us talking, and you thought we was talking to you.
Uh,
Yeah, you came to Earth, and we started talking to you.
why don't we remember when we was born? When we was in the womb? Why can we not remember in the womb?
When we
Some
become too
people do,
rich, yeah, some people do. Some people do remember.
not
But
me. Maybe it's because they slapped us when we came out.
All right.
slapped us silly, yeah. But see, I came after I was born. So after my flesh was born, I came. I don't know how I can prove it to you. I just know I came and I ain't learned to walk. I was already walking. The aware me, the me that's aware. The immaculate conception is what I feel it is. Well, I was born of a virgin. But you would say, Wayne, you was born because you looking at my flesh and not me.
Hmm.
Me on the inside that talk to you in English to try to explain truth of my life to you. It's not in English though.
I don't know why I thought of this, Wayne, but why do you think Charlie Brown had that like a square wave pattern on the bottom of his shirt.
Never thought about that.
You know, like there's a sine wave, which is like a snake,
Yeah.
and a square wave, which has sharp angles.
Yes, I feel what you're saying. Sun and moon, sunrise, sunset. Not sun and moon. I mean, sun rising, sun setting, and moon is sin. So moon also called sin. So sun, um, sine wave and square wave. Like square.
Lucy kept pulling the football away when he went to kick it, and he would do a somersault and land on his head.
Yes. And Snoopy flying the doghouse. He was
I
sleeping
shared
on
you
top.
out, but nobody's come in yet.
Say that again.
I shared you out on my community tab, but nobody's came yet.
Hey, you know most of them folks don't like Wayne. They probably coming to laugh at Wayne. Period. Which I am an entertainer. I am an entertainer. I love y'all, but I know your jaw's gonna fall off when you see truth. Cause I was telling you, the whole jaw gonna fall like, like it is in my face.
I was listening to this guy, Rich Beasy, a little bit a couple months ago. His name, he's got a YouTube channel, Rich Bleezy. And he was just so funny just to listen to. I would just be laughing. He'd be calling somebody down, and it was so funny. And he's saying, "I am a YouTube personality."
YouTube character. Yeah, we in our rooms talking to ourselves. You know what the children would say. Daddy's downstairs talking to himself again. He called his phone Natty.
I find out not all schizophrenic, so I'm mad.
We're turning everybody. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Natalie, I listened to a podcast. It's called Sheep Farm Studios UK.
Yeah.
They were talking to they were talking to a psychiatric doctor who went against the
I got like a sand tanning.
Christopher, didn't they? I'm trying to listen.
I got angry and then he flogged.
Anyway, this doctor, I think his name is Jerry Marzinski, and he proved that schizophrenia, the voices that they hear are actual demons, and it has nothing to do with a chemical imbalance of the brain. And like he went away from the whole establishment because he's saying that the medicines, all the medicine does is kill the brain. It doesn't, and the demons are real, like they're actual entities.
So that you be fully taken over. That's why you got to try to stay in love.
So like if you're schizophrenia is just a diagnosis. It's not. It's a label they put on something. It's not who. It's not you. It's or whoever they're calling schizophrenic. It's just a diagnosis.
The world character.
Yeah.
We think Michael Jackson is real. And it's been a screen the whole time, which is hallucination.
I believed I was, well, they said I was hallucinating, but I saw the devil's eyes. I thought
It is
they're like,
hallucinating.
they're like ocean blue. The devil hasn't got red eyes or black eyes. They're like, like a blue flame.
I guess whatever the devil is, it can take different forms.
Yeah.
It's only you.
The one I saw, he had blue, like a blue, like when you see gas. There's like an evil eye, isn't there? There's an amulet where it's like a whitey blue. It's that colour.
Do you like this character you're speaking of?
No. It scared me.
Come back to life, right?
Yeah. He possessed my son when he was 2.
You still feel that is so?
Yeah. Because his personality changed. He walked over to his sister with a truck and smacked her in the face for no reason when he was possessed.
So that's like what he was was saying to you.
Yeah. Plus, I was hearing things, and like, I went to his cot one day, and I was cuddling his, like his feet, like you do with babies. And then he put his hand on my head and told me to bow down. So it was like crazy.
From the front, now it's the ocean, now it's from space, now
Hmm.
it's from the world.
Maybe it was just all in my brain, my craziness.
So
Galaxy.
yeah, a lot of this stuff come through demands, like being demanded.
Do you think Satan can possess a child?
Well, I'm talking about the same thing. Through demands, right? Being demanded.
Yeah.
Demanded to be or to do.
Natalie,
Yeah.
I like to use, instead of using the word
Christopher, stop making them squealing noises. Maybe I was just crazy because my son had autism. So.
Can you mute just
And I
for a
didn't
minute?
understand
I
it.
was just saying, I was just going to say, instead of using the word possession, I use the word infection. That people they're infected by a spiritual illness rather than being possessed by the devil.
Yeah. Well, in my mind, I thought he wanted to possess Christopher because his name's Christopher, and all the, you know, you got Saint Christopher. Shut Oh,
Tell him silent and come out of him and don't enter him anymore.
yeah.
It's like it's making this.
When I take him to church, he swings round the church pole. Like he wants to take down the church.
You know
I
why?
don't know, it's just weird to me.
Because I'm watching and speak. What's like my noise?
Well, I get what you're saying by infection, and I call it also influence, like influenza or the flu, and it's contagious. And to me, it is possession. Like when a person demands someone, they demanding to possess them. Like pick that up. Um, through tones, you get a magical effect called pick that up. It's like like you take possession of that remote control car with the remote controller, and and you have possession of that car or the controller of the possession in that car. And to me, that's the same as a demand, right? It's a command. You command the car to go left or right.
Yeah, and the remote has to have the right frequency to work.
Yeah, which is comprehension. Which yeah, which seems like
And
comprehension, the receiver.
I was even thinking that a physical illness is even a frequency.
Yeah, or a spirit, an entity. Through thinking we comprehend the world, which is possession.
There's a daycare across the back lane from me, and there's some children outside right now. I can hear them screaming, and when Natalie's boy starts screaming, they're reacting to it. I have to turn it down.
hmm So they program us to get schizophrenic or sick, and then these things come upon us due to we ask for them, and we become possessed of that entity, which you called it a frequency, because no, because they don't know where you come from,
Yeah.
right? So you have to get sick. To, they call it placebo effect or something like that, right? Where they give you a placebo, a sugar pill, and you get well. So I think they feel you can get sick if you claim to be sick. Like you want to skip a day of work and you might not be sick, but party or something coming up. I don't know if y'all know, right? That might not be y'all style, but
Oh, yeah. If I some mornings I would get up and something just told me not to go to work,
mm,
and I wouldn't. So like I would be absent from work quite a bit, like more and
yeah,
more as time went by.
me too. I know the feeling.
And yeah,
I,
just the thought of I always try to think that I might go back to work someday, but just the thought of it, getting up in the morning and the dealing with the ordeal of driving in traffic to work, to another ordeal of dirt and dust and noise and danger and clashing with people at work, it's just doesn't appeal to me too much.
me either. Yeah, I would miss days because I ain't want to speak to people. The programming, it's like, yeah, the
Yeah.
demand. I don't know. I always feel it. It's like I'm being demanded. Dude, I would miss days just simply off didn't want to speak to people. The program, man. Sometimes I was just tired of just, hey, how you doing? Hey, how are you? All right, good, great day. How are you? How are you? How are you? And sometimes I just didn't want to do that, man. Sometimes I just- The script, sticking to the program, sticking to the script. And I don't like it. I don't like sticking to the script. I don't like you asking me 1 + 1 is what, Wayne, and I'm supposed to say 2. I don't like that.
1 + 1 is 2.
Yeah, but I don't like when people like they sit there and wait for you to answer them. Yeah, it feel like commands. It feels like that's why I always go left. That's why I go left because I don't like to be controlled. Like magic, like they wait on me to say 2 so they can feel good or something. Like they get off on another person's mind. Orgasm, like they get orgasms off you giving them an answer they know you supposed to say, right? Like they can't move unless you tell them to. You tell them it's 14, they're like, come on now, Wayne. You know, and I'm like, but it's 14. 1 + 1 is not 14, Wayne. It's almost like if I give them, okay, 2, they have an orgasm. Like, man, whatever, y'all just feel like group, group, or speeches in groups, like, take a turn to get on top of each other and stuff. The clean kind, sex magic. The clean kind, where you can do it out in the open. With a,
First, give me the car. Or you cannot never play this game. I don't know, Mommy. What about salty? I mean, you need a caboose. Give me salty. You need salty. I'm Percy. You're salty and Percy.
Salty Percy.
Salty.
it's like English is a romance language.
And then salty.
A Roman language or a Romance language.
Salty sister. It is salty.
You're salty.
What about Percy? Percy needs to go on because he wants to have fun.
Romancing the Son of God.
Oh, I forgot things.
There you
Both collide.
Oh, no, you had left first, didn't you? Yeah. Oh, I forgot about it. I didn't. I thought you. I wasn't even thinking you would come back. You would or you wasn't. Okay. I didn't feel. But
But from my point of view, hold on, from my point of view, it's like Roman soldiers on here. And sometimes Roman soldiers come through, and I'm trying to, yeah, yeah. So yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so didn't want to be bothered by you. Sometimes Roman soldiers, all the time, all the time. The spirit tell me, turn away. No, yeah, yeah. I ain't saying you. I'm saying, yeah, yeah, yeah. I was saying when you left, yeah.
Get up.
But what I was saying all the time, but I don't see you all the time. So I was speaking on I was speaking on the Roman soldiers out. I was talking about the Roman soldiers outside of you. I'm not the king. I'm the knight. Whatever you choose. I'm not the king. I'm the knight. What I do. But how you know? The knight. But how you know you the knight? But how you know you the knight though? But how you know though? Right? Like no, because to me you denounce it. Nah, hear me out. I'm talking. I listen to you, right? You hear me out. The knight comes. Wow. I got what you say. Understand? I got to understand first. Then break it back. Well, who is going? For who? Yeah. Bring it back up to understand. Now they got coming. But who's going though? Who's going? Yeah, well, I mean, who's going under? If I say I understand, I don't know what. Which is the knight, right? Like, which is the one that think to use the knight, the one that's thinking to use it, to consider itself a knight. No, I don't even consider myself a knight. I make knight moves. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't make it for negative. I don't know what I'm saying. It's different when you doing. See, negative time, negative equals positive. But I don't know what I'm saying, right? Because positive equals negative. Negative plus negative stays negative. No, I don't. No, ain't no such thing. No, it ain't no. What ain't no such thing? It's a plus. It's not a time. It's a plus. So what you're doing, you add no negative. That's the magic. See, that's what I'm saying. No, listen. That's the to me I call that magic. That's magic. So my negative is they negative. My negative is spirit, but they negative is the devil. But I'm timing it. But timing it, which is patience. Timing it. But in the center. But in the center of it is the one that's seeing to comprehend time, negative, positive. In the center is the one that's seeing to think they comprehend this, right? Which is to me, you breaking down magic. We was talking about that the other day. We was talking about that other day. You like, yeah, you can consider that as magic. When I said hole in the ground, you know, that's like magic. But I'm greater than magic. Because I'm the one that see them. I'm greater than anything you saying, right? Like, one is greater than anything anyone can say to you. Nobody can say to you, but your man. That's what I'm saying. Because it's the one that comprehends. It's the one. That's what this video is about. I'm making. Where are you from? And can't no one tell you what you.
You ain't always on
What is dirt? What is mud? To the one that doesn't comprehend, right? See, so I'm gonna tell myself, okay, this dirt, right? Like, and then I'm gonna say, if I add water to this, yeah. So I'm the one telling myself what you saying. So the one that's thinking is unknown. So it's greater than magic. Yeah, the one that comprehend is. Yeah. See, there you go. See that? See, no, that's the magic system. That's the magic system right there. Okay, you see how this man got a dog, right? Is this dog walking positive or negative? That's what I'm saying. It just is, right? It just is. So,
I know
but this,
how my vibe is.
you putting a title on your
No,
existence.
no, no, no.
You putting a.
No.
I don't see. I don't know what I'm saying to you, my
I was at the bus stop.
brother.
I was at the bus stop.
But I don't know what.
Before I got to the bus stop, I said, man, the bus
I don't,
stop.
bro, listen. Hold up. I don't know what I'm saying to you. Listen. No, hold up before you keep going. Hold up before you keep going. I don't know what I'm saying to you because I feel I'm saying it to you. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying to you, right? Like I don't know. That's why I agree.
I don't know, but I do know.
But I agree with
I
you.
don't know.
I'm just saying it a different way.
I don't know, but I do
Yeah,
know.
so I'm saying I don't know what I'm saying to you because I feel I'm responding to you, but then I found out I'm not.
No, it just
Right? Like I found. No, this is my finding, not your finding. No, see, here we go. See, this is what it's happening right now. Like, see what I'm saying? Like, no, listen, hold up, bro. Hold up. No, listen, it's happening right now. Right? No, listen, I don't know. Lord, no. No, listen, hold up. I don't know what I'm. But I don't know what
I'm trying to figure out how can I make this
Oh my
understand
goodness,
this way and you
Bro-
understand it this way.
brother. I don't know what I'm saying.
I don't know either. I don't got a lot to do.
I don't know what I'm. Okay, I don't know what I'm saying to you. Uh, oh my goodness.
Oh, look, it's Eddie M.
Woo. Well, this English language is strange. But I'm the only one see how strange it is. It's only strange to me though. I'm the only one thinking.
God is my shepherd. Jesus is my shepherd.
I'm saying the same thing.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man.
You saying the same thing? You saying that your God, your shepherd is greater than the words that's coming out my mouth, Fred. Like it's like you saying it too though. Yeah.
I know when I get around the shepherd. I had other students that been my shepherd. I had men that were 63. I had men that were 72, 76. You know, the old people that's old-minded dealing with the Old Testament,
But it's
them are the ones to show me, but the ones that deal with the New Testament, them are the ones that are not showing me.
but only
Because they know that Jesus died for them, so they feel like they can do what they want to do. But if they go back and read that Old Testament, maybe it'll change their life.
but only you know what you're talking about. Some people don't comprehend a word we say. Like, some people don't comprehend a word we are saying at all.
I appreciate the word.
Yeah, no problem. At all. Some people don't call it water, they call it something to drink. Yeah, they don't know what you're talking about, water. Some people don't know what water is. Or something to drink. Yeah, they don't know what you say. It's just a bunch of noise, right? Like
I was listening to some Indian, what they call Indian. They were speaking so fast, and they were my sound. You know what I'm saying? The time, I was because some of the remix of the way it sounds is like a pronoun or something that he's saying. And I don't know if the guy was giving me a vision of I was looking, I was still listening. I was before about hearing him. He didn't let two talk. But he left him at
Four. The box gave me four.
Which is my story. Which but you saying it in English.
It's Emily, Dad. Emily.
But they don't know what you're saying. You kind of get.
They is under, like you said, how they are under.
This train is going very if you move it on speed, you might fly. Close!
That's what I said.
But you could never get
Yeah.
You know me, I just
about trains.
I said, man, let me take my ass home. I said, for this repeating this shit, get me fucked up.
That's Every Lane. I said who lane. I said who lane. Yeah. Period. I can tell the same story to any lane because it's the same story. Yeah.
Not reading.
Like you, and you being chased by ghosts, goblins, and all kind of. Yeah, all kind of.
Vampires out here.
Yeah, it's like, but you don't want to have. I mean, I am. Don't want to point no finger, putting that. Change, but they don't want to accept stuff. Nothing.
I'm not the judge.
With this magic, see, that's what I'm saying.
So I ain't even worried about that. You know, I say what I say to you, but then I'm gonna come back with the positive and say that to you too, let you know I don't mean no harm.
Mm-hmm.
But I know where you're coming from. Don't play dumb with me, even though I'm not meaning no harm.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And people, like I said, it went from a laugh to a silence. I could drop a piece of cotton and I could hear the sound. I said that let me know something when the emotions change.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even gotta say nothing to you. So,
mm-hmm.
You know, that's just
because you're reading truth. Because you're reading truth.
Yeah.
It's not in English.
It's right there in your eye.
Literally. That's what I'm saying. So that positive, negative stuff is magic. Greater than, less than, rich, poor, got it, don't get it.
You don't even know. They came up to my uncle, asked my uncle, I ain't gonna say no names like you said. Was your nephew gay or something? You know what I'm saying? My uncle came and told me, man, you want to do? I said, no, chill, bro. I said, let them say that.
Bro, I'm on
I said, let them say that. You on what?
I'm on a.
Recording?
Yeah.
Okay. I said, let them say that. So when they say that, it don't bother me.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm not gonna really feel that. If I'm not in that emotion or that way, why get mad about it?
And if it's true,
it's nothing.
Then we'll get mad about it. Yeah,
there's nothing to get mad about. I told my uncle chill. I said,
yeah.
You don't gotta take off your anger because of what's said and emotions and shit. Words hurt you. That's the
magic. Which is magic. It's magic. It's magic. What one told one said they telling themselves what you saying. We thought ourselves had heard our own feelings. What you think you comprehend? You guessing. Like if you're a dog in heat, why you mad? Right, like.
I know where you're coming from, though.
Yeah, if it's not you, they ain't talking to you. It's really so simple, bro. This 3 code knowledge stuff, this stuff foolishness. It is.
I know exactly what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah,
I know exactly what you're saying.
because
I think listening to you, it helps me figure out.
yeah, if you're not a
I'm not
nice,
figuring it all the way out because the program is still out. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes I get that information to where I can connect the club. You know, that's what I've been trying to do.
hey, private P something, whatever. Could you not bring Natty? You know, bring this mess. Man, you don't call this mess over here. You know these people, this type of folks don't want to have nothing to. I mean, they do. They do want to have something to do with me, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They coming with their magic spells and stuff. You are, man, Natty, like y'all were talking about the other day. You got a house full of trolls. You got a house full of your panel or chat room full of trolls, and all your Christian or your God loving people leaving, and it's like you looking for a troll kingdom, like you really is. I mean, that's what it looked like. I can't say what you doing.
No.
It looked like you looking
I
for
don't
like
want
a
these
coven,
trolls
like a
horrible.
witch's coven or something, like a witch's coven. Mm.
No, I don't like the trolls. They're horrible. Okay.
They hate handicapped people.
They hate me as well.
They, yeah, you over there with them, whatever.
Hey, man, I know we handicapped, brother.
They hate retarded people. They hate handicapped. They hate stupid people. They see that people need help, and they'll be mad because, man, this is what I be talking about all the time. This is what I talk about. I'm standing up for the weak and the lame, the ones y'all put under y'all stinking feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they need help. You see, they need help. Hold on. You see, they need help. You see something? Okay, brother. Great light, much love. You see something stupid about them. You see something retarded about them, but yet you mad at them because they need help. Man, that's evil. It's like you ain't got no one to pick on, but something less than you. You ain't finna go to your bosses with that stuff. Come on, y'all. It's the same thing on the street. It's the same thing of the thugs in the industrial, area and the orphans and the gangs. And it's sad though, where wicked, like you were saying earlier, Natty, wickedness will be placed where it be placed.
Will be destroyed forever.
Yeah. Because it's like it don't make sense. Like that evolution is foolishness. Survival of the fittest and leaving your friend behind because they broke their leg and all kind of evil.
Mm-hmm.
They say, "Where's Jimmy?" Jimmy, we left him behind. He had a broken leg, and we carried 100 pounds of backpack equipment on our back, and we left Jimmy. Whatever, y'all.
Like, I think they said a record in the last year, a record number of people died on Mount Everest. And the people who make it, they can't stop and help them, right? If they're dying, if you stop and help them, then you're gonna die too.
I don't know if I listen to your spirit, right? But I know the program telling you that, right? I guess telling me.
Yeah.
That. Yeah. And I still don't get it because I'm still right here. Why are we waiting on a document to build a house? And all the materials to build a house is right there.
There's a little sparrow here with a missing foot that always comes around here.
Yeah, I heard you mention that in the chat before.
What does mean? So,
She seems to be doing pretty good. Like she's getting better at getting around than before. Learning how to use her stump.
you make it.
Mhm.
You can make a necklace.
So I asked, requested Pharaoh let my people go, let my lame, handicapped, retarded, um, so they call them harbor mothers and stuff, and let my people go.
Listen. Dad, make something about
But it's easier for a camel to get through Albany than a rich man to get into heaven. Because we have all these riches and wealth upon the earth, and it's something called homeless people, handicapped people, left in the wilderness to survive on one leg. But they hate it. I can see if you like the bird with one leg, and you just enjoy its life as it lives. But then when you hate the bird because it got one leg, I'm like, man, what's like, why? Why you making yourself so
Christy 5.
you can want to do something to it? Why you want to see it? Why are you looking at it?
Stop off in it.
Them predator eyes, right? Predator eyes. They eat from the rear. They eat booty. I can say this on my channel. Whatever. They eat the prey from the rear, the tail end, the predator. They eat booty. So if you're moving like a predator, then to me, you're gonna eat some booty. You eating booty, which is man butt. All this filth. And they having so much fun in it. Openly man butt eating just out in the open. Looking for the weak to eat his man butt. Like the predator, it looks for the weakest of the flock. Evil oceanist. Talking about we turn into caterpillars. In a million years, we'll become caterpillars. Whatever. A lion was once a moth, and it evolved into a lion. For every kind of its kind, of its own kind. If that stuff was true, you'll see people turning into different colored people right now. Right now, caterpillars will be turning into lions right now. Like you would witness the evolution, I guess. Right? Theory, what he was speaking on was the evolution theory. They knew what they was doing. Man, this how they eat booty. The whole world be eating booty.
It's all part of the same program, right? Big Bang Theory, evolution theory. It's all part of the false.
The world of guessing. Guess who? who was Carmen San Diego and find what's his name?
Waldo.
Yeah, Waldo.
That.
Mind screwing. It's just basic mindset. Hansel and Gretel.
Christopher.
Yeah, it's removing the creator from the consciousness.
Yeah, love. Taking love away.
Trying to say that we're in the earth and us that are insignificant and we happen by accident and we're just one speck in something white. It's fear-based mind control.
Yep. You can feel it when it's on you, like when you look at it yourself or yourself, not others, and you can see it. How truth in God's word saying this, or what we call God's word, or truth, saying one thing and they saying another. Like they real life is boring. But God's word saying, how can your life be boring when you're the only one that can see? Well, enjoyment is you. They call you enjoyment. The present, one in the present time right now, which is the gift. One is in the gift right now. And it's a gold ribbon and a blue ribbon above your head called the sun.
When we're constantly getting abused and then the abuse stops, it's like you go through a withdrawal.
Yeah.
Like you're missing something, or I'm just speaking for myself.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah.
Well, we fall in love with our demanders. Some of them know it too. Witchcraft. Cast a spell on you, a love potion. Through abuse, alteration, right? Here's some ice cream. Come here, puppy. Kick. Come here, puppy. Treat. Come here, puppy. Kick. Alternating. Magic.
Christopher, can you open the back door, please?
Makeup. Make believe.
I remember when I was a kid. The kid next door, he's a couple years older than me, and he had this dog. And when the dog misbehaved, he would kick it and beat it, and then he would call the dog, come over here, come on, it's okay. And then when the dog came, he would kick it and beat it, and after a while, the dog didn't want to come to him, and when it finally did, it would get an even worse beating. And I'm just like shaking my head, and I'm looking at this older kid, and I'm wondering what's wrong with this guy? Why isn't he see that that's not working?
Yeah. Stockholm syndrome. Being demanded to remove the love from the dog, right? God. Then they blame the dog. They put the dog down when he go rabid. Or the elephant, right? They break the elephant heart, train him, and then when he wakes up, they abuse, they'll get rid of it because the elephant realized he captivity.
Whoa.
The dog realized he's in captivity, and the world agreed with him being put down. Just put him back out in the woods or something like. What else? And then they hit you with the what else? What if he gets to another community and your children is out there? The program. What they say, off with his, off with his. Just evil, bro. It's evil. It'll destroy itself. That's why all great empires fall when they evil, when they reveal they evil, or when they get the pride, man. When they get the pride, after the pride comes fall, they'll tell you in their own history. They tell me in their own history that when Pride Day comes, that's the beginning of the fall.
Yeah. Haughty before a fall, right? Haughty.
This is the Ferris wheel.
Yeah, haughty.
The Ferris wheel.
This is also naughty, right? Whether you're naughty or nice, naughty and stupid.
Yeah, like the empire gets more and more abusive, and it's like throwing a tantrum just before it.
Yeah, give them their toy back. It's not yours. So they slam the toy down.
Yeah. Put it on the table. Put it on the table.
There's no room on the
They
table.
slam the toy down because they got to give it back.
Not there, Christopher. On the kitchen table, please.
Kind of like I built this sandcastle and now I got to give it to you.
I'll move your laptop.
Oh, Christopher, do it in the living room.
Even though it was built by other men's hands, the one whose name on the skyscraper
Put it in the living room.
feels that he built it.
Take it on the floor.
Yeah, he didn't really build it, but he feels like he did.
Yeah.
Like the repurposed building that was already there, and it has a date on it, and it
I'll
says
save that for holiday, but never mind.
founded 1881.
I'm going to take it on holiday.
See, they found it. They didn't build it. They found it. It says it right on the building.
The gangs. The gangs found the cities and they made carnivals and fairs. People could come to the city. Food shows and stuff. Dancing girls.
Bread and circus.
Yeah. Because everybody knew what it was. Everyone knew what it was after God destroyed the painted world, right? So the gangs found the world, founded the world, gangs. Or they call them city. Who is Cain, right? Cain built the first city. Gangs, Cain. They raising Cain. Like a child. Like a child named Cain. They raising Cain.
I just picked my My dad. My niece. My
or growing area worship.
niece.
You know how they always draw dictionary pics. You know, gangs like to draw dictionary pics.
Biscuits. Baby.
Worship of the phallus worship.
Like rockets going to fake outer space.
Going in the vacuum of the vagina cum to drop off a payload. Sex magic. It is. That plus and minus stuff is sex magic. Like if you got a plus or minus language, I mean, like I was saying, the way you talk, you can have friends or not. Like you doing it to them right or not. You ain't doing it right. So they can't get an orgasm. I know it sounds freaky because it is freaky, right? And it's like they can't get an orgasm because you saying A B X Y Z, A B W Y X, and it's like they confused. Like I can't come to your party, right? I can't come to your party. Um,
That's why nobody talks to me anymore.
Hey, I'm with it though. Bruh, stop chasing me, bruh. Like, bruh, don't want me. I'm telling you. Like, you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, like a good friend of mine, or who I think is a good friend of mine. He hasn't even got back to me in 2 months.
Yeah, me too. Very good friend of mine. I ain't seen him in about a year or more now.
I wanted to, like, I was helping him with some stuff. I let him borrow some of my scaffold, and he went out to my land with me to cut a Christmas tree a couple years ago, and the last time I talked to him, I wanted him to come by with his truck to push a couple vehicles around in my yard to make some more room, and he hasn't got back to me in 2 months. Like, I hope something didn't happen to him. I left a message on his phone.
Hmm.
It's like I'm afraid to know if something happened to him, or does he just not want to talk to me.
Hmm. Yeah. Excuse me. I have text my friend. He texts back, so guess he is okay. Yeah. But it's like God removed people out of our life when we start wanting to come home, and I get it, right? The gift bringers stopped coming around. The one that brought those funky gifts. The package deliverers, the shipping and handling, shipping and receiving. Handlers. The handlers stopped coming around. Like they send new handlers because I guess they don't want to pay. Like like my friend that I was talking about, he say, Wayne, man,
He say everybody that mess with you, something happened to him. He say you might not seen it. He say, but I seen it. So they send new handlers. Hey, I just use them to try to expose them.
Hey, where'd your
Try to,
friend go?
try to. Oh, he probably stepped away or had technical difficulty. To try to get them to expose themselves. To reveal, which is casting out demons, which is casting out demons. Demand. They come to the lame and handicapped to demand them. Demand that he say two when they ask him 1+1. They come with their demands because they've been demanded possession of. So they'll reveal themselves to those that can hear it. They're so prideful they'll step right out on the spotlight. They'll step right on the stage. When once they was hiding in darkness, and now they're like, we out here in the open. I'm like, we see you in the light. We are in the light. See you. They're so powerful that they came out of the darkness into the light to be seen and obviously seen. Like the tares, let them grow up with the weed. Let the weeds grow up with it, right? And gather them in bundles, and they'll be posted to the fire. So they gonna all jump on the stage in bundles, like the movie Lean on Me, when principal called up all the students that got in trouble and stuff. They was all gathered up in bundles. Well, they'll just get on the stage themselves. They're so prideful. They'll jump on the stage themselves and expose
Nathan,
themselves.
pass us that chocolate cake. I'll cut it.
Don't fall for it. It's cardinal things. It's the carnival. It's the World's Fair, and don't fall for it. It's the freak show. It's all the students that get on the stage and get suspended. Because of their pride, they just hike right on up there. You have a great day too, Canada Army. Much love. Sad. It's sad, but they so happy in their wickedness, and you can't even tell them. When the wicked sees the innocent, it's like a long stem candle, and they take a blowtorch and they burn the candle all the way down real quickly, and they say, "Look at what I did." Pride. I mean, it'd be more like I showed him, like, I showed that, but it's to me, it's like, hey, look, hey, look what I did. Like, to me, that's how it looks. Foolishness. It's all right. Hey, I mean, you the main one. So you can use it to drop links. That link you was talking about. Oh, you said a website, I think. Well, you say if they go there, they'll see how they was tricked. You don't mind leaving it for me or putting it in the. I don't know. For everyone, you can leave it there. If it's for everyone. Talking to Canada Army, Ned.
Yeah.
So what's going on your channel? You're not getting many views as you like?
No, it's just tired. I was gonna go live on my channel and saw you live, so I thought I'd come over here.
Mm-hmm. Well, you get a lot of views when I'm on there.
I know.
You gonna make a live?
Uh,
I'll stop by for a little bit.
no, I like the peace in here. I didn't think the trolls were coming here, but one obviously came in here.
Yeah. They couldn't stay long. They can't take my voice too long.
Uh-huh.
Without their group, without the backup for their council member board.
Hey, Jack.
Lord help us all. Whew.
Yeah, I've just won another game at Ludo.
Well, Jack, do you see the title of the video? And this is really truly what this video should be all about. But if you're not with the title, then I know I talk just plain out stupid to you, Jake. Oh my. I enjoy being stupid to you, Jake. Oh yeah. Trevor always like to show his 5-star plaques. Hey Wayne.
Nathan, get that chocolate cake down.
I got a 5-star plaque.
Oh.
Trevor, I really don't know what you're talking about. Hey, look on the screen. Look on the screen, Wayne.
Somebody wants a chocolate cake.
And I'm like, Trevor, I still don't know what you're talking about. I'm in the kitchen making me something to eat. Yeah.
Chocolate cake.
I mean, hey, Trevor, it's what you telling yourself. I don't know what you saying. I truly don't. I get why I'm stupid for you, right? Like, Lord knows. Okay, thanks, Canada. I mean, thank you greatly. Ooh, Trevor. Oh my goodness, Trevor. Nothing better to do. Come to me.
Hey, what's that?
Like, Trevor tried to act like it's worthless. It's worthless with you, Wayne. And I'm like, Trevor, you is not wasting your time. You do this for a reason, Trevor. You ain't wasting a breath on me.
Hey, I'm not busy.
Come on. chasing me on. I mean, Trevor didn't rear his head to Xbox Live. Xbox Live Trevor was everywhere, bruh. Oh yeah, I mean everywhere but in one place, in my ear, right? Trevor, it's always brand new to him because all Trevors are the same.
Where's your bought Christopher's?
Yeah, Trevor.
The
Yeah,
box.
yeah. When you picking your nails, like I wonder when Trevor's gonna be done. Like, oh my goodness, Trevor. It's not the first time you heard these things, huh, Wayne? I mean, Trevor, you know it's not. That's why you know how to ask me that
Christopher's in the box.
answer. Stupid question to answer, that is. Not that your question is stupid.
Take Catherine's chocolate cake with me. And you'll.
See, Wayne, that's what I'm talking about. And I'm like, Trevor, I don't know what you're talking about. Your ears working. You can hear me talking. I mean, I kind of get it. That's what they say in Nazareth. How you know, Wayne? Because y'all ears always working and you can hear me talking. You're always trying to find a way, like Saturn, right? The ring around my head. You're always trying to find a way to come in and get my head pregnant by you. Where you is freaky. No matter how much you try to run away from it, you freaky to me. Trevor, I'm talking to Trevor. Y'all, if your name ain't Trevor, I'm not talking to you, right? But, oh my goodness. Only on earth, man. I am the greatest show on earth, man. Like, Wayne, you reverse the Saturn, Wayne. Hey, bro, I sent it back to you and put it back around your head, ma'am. You have a dish. Trevor, I know Trevor, you enjoying yourself. You like to insert seminars and conventions and you love assemblies and man, all that freakiness. Wayne, I can't help it, man. I can't help it. I think y'all is just plain out, just openly freaky, and it's like it's brand new to us that's just finding out. Y'all, it was always freaky. It's just normal to be a freak. So it's like Wayne, you're just catching on. Yeah, I'm a donkey. Yeah, I already know. Hee haw, hee haw. Yeah, you feel me? A mule. Lord help us.
Oh, that chocolate cake was delicious.
Okay, you fine, you know what? I'm gonna tell you what we do got. Borrow L for you extra L. Yeah, I'm like, yo. Yes, man. Have a great life. So last thing you have to do, take a leave after that. Oh, Natty,
Oh,
Nat, I got a lot of your troll squad blocked. So if some of your troll squad comes by to leave comments, I'm not gonna see it.
What?
A lot of your troll squad, COVID, right? The troll squad, right? Like how Skywatcher Dennis that ain't been there in a while, and Brandon and them.
Mm.
Yeah, the troll squad taking over.
No, they're not.
The handicapped haters, the ones that hate lames. Not taking over in God's word, but I'm talking about over there on Natty's channel. Like it's wacky world now. You feel like you feel what I'm saying? I mean, I feel what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. People is people. Only I can see weird stuff. I mean, it might not be weird to them at all. Um, I'm the one weird to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't want no man, but I mean, when you made this stuff up yourself, I get it. I get it. But to me, I still see you getting excuses. Somehow y'all don't see all these excuses I'm giving y'all. One day y'all will see. One day they gonna say it out their own mouth. Wayne, you have a lot of excuses. Right? But they gonna say it out their own mouth. That's what I call man butt. You don't see all this man butt I'm giving you. I'm telling you, you freaky to me. You like man butt. You know I'm an explanation, man. I'm a excuse me, man. Y'all know I'm a excuse me, man. You could call me Mr. Excuse Me. When you always talking about man, but hey, I'm trying to get you off of it, to be honest. But I know it can't be addictive. Lord help us. I designed this, or he did, to get people off my mind, right? To get them off of my man is mine when I'm speaking. And my BUT, which is my excuse me and my explanation. And I designed it so they wouldn't want to jump in the trash with me. But I say this all the time. They jump right in the trash with me. They like, Wayne, you thought you was gonna hide in this dumpster, huh? Like yeah, actually I did. I didn't get a car because I was hoping you would go do better things. Right? Like you know how y'all always talking about y'all got better stuff to be doing? Like, I didn't know you was gonna chase me in the dumpster. Like so I realized they like, man, but they what? Turn the other cheek, what Jesus say. Turn the other cheek. And I'm like, oh, so they want some. They like my excuses and stuff. They love me to, but I'm trying to explain the weak, what they call the weak, the lame, nice brother, the lame, nice one. And they like to prey on him. Man, no matter if he go in the sewer, if he jump in the wastewater plant, they'll jump in there with him. Wayne, huh? You thought that we wouldn't drink wastewater too? And, yeah, I did. You got me on that one, huh? So it's like Tom and Jerry, right? Like literally, like I am, I am. They call me Tom and Jerry. Road Runner and the Coyote, and oh my goodness, bro. Let me try another one. Like I'm gonna try to jump in some dog poop. and I jump in the dog poop, and they'll jump in behind me, and they're like, "Hey, Wayne." Like, oh man, I started pleading. I started pleading my case. I don't have no wife. I don't know how to keep a woman. My wife left me. I dropped out of school. Uh, I failed you. Like, anything like, bro, you ain't supposed to get in no dog poop with me. It's what what I told myself. And they like, "Wayne, you got us twisted. Like, you really taking us wrong. You thinking we taking you wrong." And I'm like, "Oh, I think I get it now. Like, I'm taking y'all wrong. Y'all, oh man, but for real." You love to hear your pray to cry out. Why me? Why me? You love to hear him cry out. Jesus, and predators come up from the rear. mm, mm. Then when the predator talking about, "I ain't eating you, man," but the predator telling the buffalo say, "Get out my tail," right? And the predator talking about, "I ain't eating your man," but like, you know what I'm saying? And you like the dang on buffalo, like, "Man, I know you eating my meat," right? Like, I can feel you in it. I see you sucking my loose, right? Like, you eat loose. And you make it look cute. Like, hey, everyone gather around Wayne's man butt, right? And everyone to gather around it and start eating. Everybody just eating. Tail. Like my story to tell. Like my story I'm telling. Mm. I gotta try to explain it to them because they always in the gutter, and that's why they'll go to my left. That's why the goat will go to the left, and the sheep will go to the right. The predators, the wolves, gonna eat some man, and the sheep gonna go on the straight and narrow. Living sacrifice. Oh, let me see what you're saying here. Natty,
Yeah.
I'm about to. I don't know. Can you mute or something? I don't want to turn your mic down.
All right.
And all that bell worship, like, go ahead with it. Bell worship. Oh yeah, man. Yeah. Period. See? Yeah. And he likes it, so hey, man, that's why it's a smiley face behind it, right? He, hey, bruh, that's you like. The predator. He say, "I had no idea that I eat rear. I mean, I eat people's tails. Stories being told. Yeah, you like excuses, explanations from another man. You like excuse me's. You kind of get what I'm saying to you.
You're going to carry him upstairs, now?
No, yeah, I probably wouldn't know either if I wouldn't know I was eating junk food. I have no clue that I'm eating literal junk food. I get it. So this is man butt eating Wayne? Trevor, yes. You're all in my loosh. You're all up in it. You love loosh. And I get it's addictive. I can get DUT. I see it. I can see it, bro. I know it's your first time, Trevor. But Trevor, I'm talking about Trevor back in the day. Trevor, you was always coming in 2023. Like literally, Trevor. Cause I got some good BUT. I know it. I got good man excuse. Shoot. Wayne, yours crispy. I see. I got extra crispy, huh? We ain't never had extra crispy before, Wayne. I know. I can see it. I'm trying to hide in the dumpster, bro. I'm trying to hide in trash. Somehow you could dig through the trash and find me. Like one man's trash is another man. One man's waste through the toilet is another man's treasure, wastewater. And all other kind of stuff. Now, this is what I can say to Trevor. Why would Trevor waste his time in a place? See, this is what I be talking about. This is all man butt chasing. This is what this is. Wayne, I don't enjoy it here. I don't know what you're saying. It's all nonsensical to me. I don't have anything to sense at all. But I can say something as if there was something to sense. Hey, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing, Trevor. It's like you want some man butt. Like you trying to holler at me, as you always is. Like you trying to get your holler on. Like, that's how you do it. You know, you do it penitentiary style. You know what I'm saying. So can't nobody really see it. The jock picking at the lane. The dork, call him dork. The jock picking at the dork, wanting his man butt. Sad, but it's only sad to me though, Wayne, because you with your father. We of what, Wayne? Your father, the devil. Because only the devil had you eat man butt. Only through magic can you get some man butt anyway. Cause no man want to give you none. You know that. Y'all know. All y'all freaks know you got to use magic to get man butt. You know it. Cause ain't no man in his righteous mind finna give you no BUT. They found a way to get some on the spiritual level, where while everyone looking down, they sucking your loose. And I can see you, serpent sucking loose, eating another man's excuse, begging for some more, beg you for more, more, and more, and more. It's addictive. Well, you know when you got some good loose, bro. How you know, Wayne? Man, cause they I call it trash. They might call it treasure. Booty. See a pirate a mile away now. I ain't know what no pirate look like, bro. Everybody walking on the land. I'm sitting here looking for some dang on ocean. I see the ocean now though, but I'm sitting here looking for an ocean. Like ain't no pirates on this land. Bull crap, bro. Pirates all around the place looking for man butt. Rinse and repeat, like Kim say. Kim say you just rinse and repeat, huh? Yeah. Because it's like a broken record player to you. Like I'm breaking records inside of you if you witnessing the record breaking, right? Later, later. Like you will never forget man butt. Never. I love y'all. I love y'all so much. I'm helping you more than you know. Oh yeah, Wayne. Yeah, you go ahead. You're gonna be hearing it all over the place. Like Wayne, I can hear you. How you know, Wayne? Because people already done came and told me. And this most of the time what happened. This what happened. I mean, Trevor has so much fun eating the man's excuse. He get addicted in the man that who excuse he eating, bring it inside his head. He love it. He love it. Rinse and repeat. Oh yeah. You gonna hear somebody else say it, right? Man, but I've been telling my boss, man, right? And he gonna hear Wayne inside his head. Man, but like it's like right now. Man, but Chase, watch. I'm an entertainer, y'all. Um, I'm raised in a family of entertainers. My last name is practically entertainment. So I know those that know, they like, well, I ain't think to look at it that way. Hey, yeah, most people ain't thinking to look at it. They're shepherds or shepherds, aren't they? Most people, yo, yeah. Um, some people enjoy my show, some people don't. Man, but I am trying to explain it. I love life, man. I got to, man. Only on earth can I have this experience. Man. Okay, let me see. Man cannot live on bread. All you can eat buffet. You debate the world. Hey, I can't say what that is, Trevor. It look like foolishness. It ain't nothing to debate. Like that's why I say, Trevor, you won. You better than me. You deserve a bigger crowd. Um, a earthly throne to sit on. Um, people to laugh at me. I don't know why you waste your time, Jay, because you get some booty, right? Because that's why you waste time. I only feel you wasting time. You ain't wasting no time. I mean, I don't think you really is, because you like, man, but literally. Right, the mosquito talking about, I'm not biting you. Like, and you like, you is. And the mosquito say, actually, I slurp. Okay, you slurp, right? Okay, Trevor. You still there, Natty? Hey, do your boyfriend Trevor would like to come up with you? Trevor. Trevor Jackson and Trevor Jerkoff. Trevor Gurkoff. Trevor Jackson. Trevor Johnson. Um, Trevor Getson. Getson. Trevor Getson. Oh, same Trevor. all the same Trevor. Trevor. Who's Trevor? Trevor always talking about who's Trevor. Trevor. Come on, Trevor. You know who you is. I mean, go ahead, Trevor. You know who you is. My Lord, no, Trevor, come running when you said, come on. Like, yeah, knowing you, Trevor, know me, yes, I kind of. Knowing you, Trevor. Knowing Trevor. Oh, yeah. Well, Wayne, I'm granting you a request. You said, come on, man. Come on, Trevor. Go ahead, Trevor. I gotta make sure I keep saying go on, go on, go on, like a wasp or a fly or something. Go on. Yeah, every idle word taken into account. Trevor uses it too. Trevor looking for all them idle words to take into account. So yeah, man, whatever, man. Jesus can only be talking about what's in my face. He can only be talking about what I'm experiencing. There's nothing else to talk about. That's why I asked him. I say, do you when y'all reading, do y'all see y'all real life, or do y'all see some distant story off in the distance, like happened something called ages ago that you making up in your head where ages ago is? In the Western days, and if you wasn't there, I can't say where you were, but if you wasn't in the Western days, then to me, you gonna see the one you think you seen in images and stuff. Western days look like this. Yeah, I mean clubs, challenges. You know, I try to say safe words. Man challenges, man butt chasing. Yeah, okay, it's right now. So when they talk about Western days, I think you should see right now, like period, any medieval times, any of it. You be in some made up world, fantasy world, thinking about all them images you seen in the Romans time. This dusty place that we're showing you. I mean, this painting that we're showing you. Um, when you think of this, when you hear stories of it, no man, to me you only could be talking about where I'm standing. I can't see the Roman soldiers in my face when I'm looking over there. I'm talking about like an animal roaming in the wilderness, Roman soldiers. So of course, Paul, Wayne, yeah, Saul, Wayne, you know Wayne. There you go with your Noah and the television stuff. Like Trevor, I hand it right to you, Trevor, but I know your level of my comprehension. It's not um at your level. East. Wayne, you're not stupid. I know, man. I know how to talk cute, bro. I know how to keep a man, and I keep another man, feeling cute. Sad. It's sad though. But hey, it works, Trevor. So Saul, man, Wayne, why you hesitating, Wayne? Because I like to beat around the bush with Saul and Trevor sometimes. Esau, Trevor, Esau, and Trevor, and, um, you know, Saturn around their head. Like, well, Wayne, I can't have my Orgone energy session if you just don't give it to me. Well, duh, it's called um see see, see the moon retention. Mm, it's sad. It's sad. You like being um Hercules. Thank you, Father, for safe way of saying this stuff. I get why the Bible written the way it's written, man. You get to say like you get to say all truth, long as you keep it cute for the people. Long as you keep it cute for them, it's like they in ice. Like they, it's sad. Wayne, we deserve cuteness and not what that word he called it? Cruelty. We need to see cute. I see, bro. You begging another man to keep your mind cute, bro. Go ahead, bro. Bro, Trevor. Yes, Wayne. I know I'm like a donkey, on the farm and all that, man. Just never mind, Trevor, man. What, Wayne? Trevor, this is happening right now. Nothing's happening, Wayne. Oh, Trevor. I love you, Trevor. No, you don't. Trevor, do it feel like see the moon retention to you? I don't know what you're talking about. I know. That's why I kept it safe. You ain't supposed to know, or you're supposed to act like you don't know, right? Like you're supposed to, because you can't really move on that, Wayne. Like, yeah, it's called dictionary usage. You kind of feel, uh, no, Wayne. Yeah, yeah, it's for short. Yeah, it's dictionary for short. Yeah, Lord help us, please. Please. Why you crying, Wayne? Man, I know that y'all done seen these movies. It was me the whole time. Y'all seen these movies, man. Y'all is the dang old movies we seen. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm the only one that can think I sense you, right? I'm talking to myself on the device and call it Trevor. Wayne, huh? You can see why we call you Donkey. Yeah, sure can. But Trevor, yeah, Wayne. I always did this on the inside, whether on a device or not. Um, Wayne always felt that everyone was speaking to themselves. They say they thirsty. They say they hungry. They say they about to go to the restroom. Um, they say excuse me from the dinner table. I feel you, bro. I feel you. You at the Last Supper, Wayne out here passing around, man, excuse. And Wayne, yeah, yes, my friend, my fellow loved one. May I be excused from this dinner table? Yes, I fully get why. Oh, man, they showing it the wrong way, bro. They at the table eating man butt, whatever. They is showing it though. Yeah, but it's a painting. There's no one there, right? But yeah, that's what it looked like. It looked just like that. Trevor hand reaching behind me with the two fingers above my head, calling me bunny rabbit. or whatever else he got all kind of codes for his body moving and stuff. And then he got another hand, yeah, same thing though, right there. The bunny rabbit ears, that's man butt. Oh yeah, Wayne. Yeah, that's what it is. A symbol of getting man butt. That's what it is. Wayne, how you gonna take their stuff? Man, that's what it is, bruh. It's all about booty, bruh. Period, bruh. The world wants booty. Period. That's all it wants. Everyone trained to get some booty, bruh. Whatever, y'all. They be recording me. I don't know why. YouTube already record. I kind of get it though. They need their own personal recording. You know how them people they got them books from their uncle's diary. They diary when he traveled to the Amazon and stuff, and they got his diary, and that's basically what this is. They had their own little personal usage for it, manipulation of it, but truth will prevail. Well, I am more than conqueror. With love, you will overcome the world. With Jesus, love, you will overcome. You are more than conqueror. They got their language. He don't know he's talking about Jesus. And I'm saying the same thing. He don't know he's talking about Jesus. Right? Like me and Trevor saying the same thing. But the double-edged sword and the two-tongued pronged serpent and yeah, but the true serpent of God from the staff of Moses will swallow those magician serpents. It will eat them all. Cause he said fire to the pile, to the pyre, or set fire to the pile, even though it's doused with water. Something they magicians can't do. And even if they made it look like they did it, they still not doing it. Because God will not be mocked. But in your earthly desires and your man butt chase, you're winning. You won, man. You eating loose, you enjoying yourself. Hey, who can stop you? Gonna growl if I stick my hand down there and try to, you know, pet you. You growl if I just try to pet you. Wayne, I'm eating loose right now. Yeah, okay, man. Hey, I mean, you're getting a lot, huh? Man, you got some good BUT, Wayne. Hey, it's obvious. Predators eat from the rear. You trying to tell them get off my tail, bro? And he's like, Wayne, this is so good. And like, it's so sad y'all sit there and do buffaloes like that, man. Only the buffalo know it's sad, but you that's eating rear and analogies and stuff. Um, you eating analogies, bro. Bro, I'm the buffalo, so of course this is crazy to me. But you look at you, Wayne, huh? Hey man, hey, my God, he will fight my battles, and one day you will stop eating loose. You will eat the grains of the field. You will not no longer eat another man's excuse or loose or
B-U-T. I speak it. It's spoken. You will one moment in your time never eat another man's excuse or B-U-T or loosh and enjoy it. Mm-hmm.
Hello.
I'm high.
I am back. Back again.
You was talking to your boyfriend?
What?
You was talking to Trevor?
No.
Oh,
I'm gonna run a bath in a bit. I'm running a bath.
Trevor don't want to come up with you?
I don't know. Trevor can come up if he wants to.
I don't know. Trevor, I don't want to turn your mic down and put you in basements. And you want to say the most uh, foolish, I mean, the most grand level thing, letting me know about myself, then you're welcome. What are you made from? Mm, I can hear Trevor right now from the depths of debit, Wayne. Yeah, from the depths of debit, huh? In Nazareth, they call it smart donkey mouth.
Dad, how did people come to exist? Adam and Eve made babies, then they became adults and made babies and so on. Mom, how did people come about? We were monkeys, then we evolved to what we are now. Dad, I just talked to Mum. You lied to me. No, your mum was talking about her side of the family. I don't get it.
Yeah, well, I come from monkey. I know people gonna be like, "Oh no, Wayne, like we didn't come from no monkeys." And, you know the story. But
Oh
Amon,
yeah, I was reading Peaceful Flow's post.
oh, I didn't see Peaceful Flow. She in here?
No, I was reading a post on Facebook.
Oh, well, Amon, you got the key. Who got the key? You, mine. You, mine. Key in your hand. So when you have the keys and you are a man or a mon, you are the one that has the key, Amon key, which is the donkey, which is God's key.
Hmm.
Don is another word for God. We know this, right? And
Yeah.
key, which is the key of God.
Hmm.
Come in on a donkey. I come in on a double S. Most people of the world would consider me. Because the lock is me and the key is me. Why? Because when I design a lock, the design of the lock is me. And then I bring it into manifestation of earth. And then I show you the lock and key. Because the lock is me.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get down now. I'll see you later, Wayne.
All right, great
Mm.
light, my love.
Bye.
Great light.
Good morning, Israel. Which is a good cry. A good morning, a good cry. A good cry is a good prayer. It's a good Christ. It's a good crystal. It's a good Christ out, which is good morning. Good morning, Israel. Good morning, Israel. Ah, Trevor. Let me put one message, Trevor. Let me give you one message to share with everyone, or just the only ones. This how Trevor talked to me. This is Trevor. Oh yeah, yeah, it's Trevor, man. It's always Trevor. Trevor, the only one that bees the way Trevor is. Trevor said Wayne could never debate. You're right. I mean, hey, this is so true, Trevor. Wayne could never debate me. I'd um something him in any debate that's not no not no not no nonsense. It's in Wayne. I mean, I thought it was no. That's probably why I could never debate you, because it's in. I think I don't know to you, but I see not no. I don't know why would you do this debate with me and there is none. I don't know. It ain't no debate. You're right. I couldn't, because there is none. Trevor, Trevor, you can, but Trevor, he calling me the serpent. He calling me the nigger. He called me the serpent. You know, Trevor will tell me stuff, hoping I take it like Wayne. I'm saying it. Yeah, you always saying that. You hoping I take it. You think Trevor, you treat me like I'm a black man. I ain't no black man, Trevor. You saying it. The God serpent, nigga, will swallow um the magicians, serpent. That's what you're saying to me. Somehow Trevor can sense to nonsense. Mm. It's amazing that prideful worldly people are always speak of nonsense and you ain't supposed to sense it. I don't even think the word nonsense should even exist. Why? Because you can't sense nothing when you in nonsense. Ain't nothing to sense. It ain't nothing to respond to. It's nothing there to sense. It's nonsensical. Somehow Trevor expresses himself as if he sensed something. I mean, nonsense. Hmm. I don't comprehend this stuff. I'm not English, but Trevor begged me to speak English with him. And I'm like, Trevor, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what I'm saying to you, Trevor. Wayne, Trevor, the star of the show. Trevor, the star of the show, bro. Trevor always was the star of the show in the Hollywood Boulevard. All them stars in Hollywood Boulevard is Trevor. This this Trevor right here, same thing. Whoopi Goldberg say the same foolishness to me. Yeah, I guess the Coven, the witches Coven left because Wayne, you got most of us blocked. Hey, I don't want your spells. When people try to make you get their spells and stuff. I'm just using Jack stuff, to show that Trevor is always around. Trevor always around. The man butt eater. Oh yeah, Wayne. Trevor, a man butt eater. Yeah, yeah, manhunter. Which who is Esau? Ain't got nothing to do with skin color. It ain't got nothing to do with skin color. It's a man butt eaters that's different colors, whatever, y'all. Whatever. I done seen them in all flavors, like real, literally. I mean, just about all flavors. I don't think I ever seen a Spanish speaking man butt eater, but I done seen like an Asian man butt eater. I done seen, I mean, a child of Israel. That's most of the man butt eaters I've seen. And I don't know what Trevor call himself, but and Trevor man butt eaters. Mostly them, well, just them two, the Asian. I just only seen one Asian man butt eater. And all of them is Trevor's and, and Israelites, bro. Oh yeah, Wayne. Hey, look, the checkerboard, right? Only checkerboards eat man, but I mean, and sometimes um, others check box, check the others box. But it's mostly flag on the play, flagging on the play, flagging the play, or flag on the play, flagging the play, flagging the play, flag on the play. Checkerboard flagging, fruitcake, basically just fruitcakers. Cause only a fruitcake we eat. Whatever, man. What I'm trying to explain. The race, the race conflict. The race conflict is for me and me alone, and it's all one checkerboard flag. The race conflict, the racial confliction is all one confliction geared towards me. Wayne, we're on this side, and they're on that side. Oh, y'all on the same side. Black and white. The tree of the knowledge of good and evil. Hey, Wayne. Yeah, Trevor. You know that certain color people chose certain color baby dolls. Mm-hmm. And they considered it good. I kind of get what you're saying. I do. And they denied what they didn't feel was good. It's all the same tree. It's not a tree, Wayne. Uh, Trevor, I don't know what I'm saying to you. Oh man, this stuff it is spelling, man. Well, you learn how to keep it off of us and put it on yourself. Yep, that way you stay at the party, and I'm being nice to you, so you can't move. I love you.
I got all your life. I do. I got all your life to be stupid to you. Like, for real, literally. You're gonna be tired or tired. And you, which is tired, you're gonna be tired. I mean, or tired. Oh, you can ask some of these Nazarenes, bro. Some of these they don't want to confess it though. I mean, they will tell you they tired. Some of them say, "Whoo, this man right here, whoo, he is something else." Hey, I'm telling you, my supervisor, you going to work. You ain't finna supervise and just chill back and pick your nails. You finna pick your nails, and you going to be tired or tired. You gonna be tired, Wayne. Yeah, Trevor. A hard head makes a soft donkey. Uh-huh. I think I get what you're saying. To me, you telling me, Trevor, like, man, you be hinting at this man, but you on this man donkey you on, man. You know, you always hint towards man donkey you after, and you love supervising people under your feet, and you love it. And you go to sleep and you don't lose a wink either. You don't feel nothing wrong. At least you cause someone to stumble. That's the only way you sleep. Trevor, yeah, Wayne, I think you're wicked. And then, knowing Trevor, he gonna say, I am. Yeah, and I'm stupid. Yes, you are, Wayne. Yeah. I'm sitting here dancing with the wicked. Yeah, Wayne. We eat man excuses. Yeah. I'm only trying to I'm a living sheep. Right? And I'm only trying to show those that can witness this that y'all is addicted to. Y'all addicted. Hopefully someone will catch on. People, other sheeps will catch on. But they eating my donkey. Yeah, they chewing your alive. Like they chewing it. And you thinking it's like, why they wasting their time? And why don't they just go on and do something else? And you thinking like, man, I would think that they would just, since I ain't got, why would they sit here and do this? Like, it's about that. That's what it's about. Like, it's really right there. It's like you asking a dog why he eating Alpo. Like, well, why he eating Alpo? I mean, it's dog food. Like, and you feel what I'm saying? It's almost like you ask to Trevor, you asking the stupidest questions. You don't know you Alpo? You don't know you Alpo? Kibbles and bits? You don't know it? Like, that's how Trevor looking at you. I thought it was about dollars and paying bills and going to parties and the beach and listening to music and enjoying concerts and going to movies. Yeah, that's what you supposed to think. Why you sitting there thinking that they eating your loosh, bro? They eating your donkey in your face. You wouldn't have never thought that they eat donkey in your face. It's like because the way they talk so prideful and so out of spacious, but it's only to you that it's out of spacious. It's really in your face. The movie is you. The party to go to is you. Um, the shopping is you. The money to make is you. You can see it. You just, you don't get why the dog eating Alpo. You like why the dog eating so much Alpo, right? Like, and the dog laughing at you like he really don't know he bought me some dog food. Like he don't know he bought me some dog food. Like it's how Trevor is with you. Trevor like you don't know you out here to buy dog food for me. Like, bro, Trevor the dog, like you asking me a stupid question. You don't know I eat Alpo. You giving it to me. It's shameful. Nobody want to realize, damn, I got some good DAM, like you hold back water, like the Hoover Dam. Damn, I got some good man butt, like BUT, man excuse. Yeah,
That's basically what it is. I know it's crazy. You thinking beach, in your head, beach, you know, amusement parks, you know what I'm saying? Movie theaters, popcorn and shit. Like, you thinking cookouts. And the whole time you was the cookout. The whole time you was the popcorn at the movie. The whole time it's you. Uh-oh. Man, the neighbors. Somebody, man, but anywhere, bro. It don't matter. Neighbors do it too. Some of these folks don't know they men, but this is what I'm saying right now, ain't it? Like they thinking it's this and that and that. You way over there, and no, it's what's in your face. It's right there. You think the wolf gonna tell you, hey, he like eating rear? I mean, he is telling you. To him, it's good food. To you, you all in my donkey. Like, you feel what I'm saying? And you'll tell him, like, why you like eating donkey? And they'll be like, I don't like eating donkey. Like almost like it's a whole nother hors d'oeuvre or something. Like you talking about calamari, you talking about calamari, and they talking about cheeseburgers or something. Like they don't see you talking about beetles or mealworms and to them that's spaghetti. Like it's like you don't really get it. You confused. Like you light a fuse. You confused. And you don't get that I'm the mealworm. Yeah, you the mealworm. You see it. You jump in the trash, they'll eat you in the trash. Literally. Man, you think you finna stop a wolf from jumping in the dumpster, bro, eating some rear. You really think? Yeah, Wayne, that's what you were thinking, huh? Yeah, I ain't know these are real life predators. These real life predators. They will jump in the dumpster and eat your rear. Literally. You thinking you jumping in a place, where the beast won't go. You thinking like no one is better than me to jump in the dumpster. Like, yeah, that's how he hunt. You see one wolf, you see three of no, one or two wolves, and they'll chase you in the direction of 100 of them. And which is rear eating, or you jumping in the dumpster thinking that these wolves won't jump in that dumpster with you. I asked my loved one, I'm gonna say that title. I say loved one. I say, you walk around with these slides on, like they call them flip flops. They call them, I can't think of the other name for them, but them flip flop things. And I say, I'm thinking anything, like a person, a dog, anything, chase you in them flip flops. You gonna run in them flip flops? No, I'm gonna take them off. So what if it's like sharp objects, sticks and rocks and glass and all kind of stuff? I'm all right. Like, so if a dog, well, I'm really saying anything, a person, a dog, a dang on eagle, anything, get after you. What you gonna do? I'm gonna jump on the car, man, bruh. You think a dang on wolf or a dog won't jump on the car with you? Yeah, it's Wayne. Wayne jumping on the dang car in the dumpster, wondering, thinking like, man, they ain't gonna cross this highway with me. Wayne run across the highway, bro, at rush hour, and they coming right behind me. I'm like, damn, they'll chase me across the highway. Like, he'll jump in the dumpster, like, man, I'm finna jump in this dumpster. And they'll come and peek in, like, you thought you was hiding. They'll climb in there with me. Right? You feel what I'm saying? And I'm like, man, I thought y'all F around with this stuff. And yeah, because they so prissy to me. I made it up. I thought they were bougie, prissy. They too clean for this. They ain't finna jump in no damn dumpster. Right? Man, they jump in the dumpster with me, bro. They like, man, your butt is good, Wayne. You think we ain't finna jump in the trash with you and eat this ass? I mean, this donkey. Hmm. Man, I can't wait to listen to this video, man. I'll probably play this tomorrow, bro. I'll probably play this video tonight, bro. I'm laughing. Yeah, bro.
What's going on? You got a cigarette?
No. The Son of God, bread of life. How you see? I always got, I mean, that kind of bread. It is Christ in the cake. You saying dollars, like what? That's how you might want to ask. But then I get what you're saying. But when you say bread, I'm gonna look up. Say money, I'm gonna look up. Say cash, I'm gonna look up. Say dollars, like you say on them. And I look at it. Yeah, I can clearly answer. Yeah, but when you say money, I'm looking at this. Like you feel what I'm saying? I think I gotta go. Yeah, you going all right? No, I don't need it, no. Got these. See if I got something else. Got these from the church. They like cinnamon roll. See, I need to go first. Hey, you don't know what flavor these is? Hey, you don't know what flavor these second time is? I told you, I think they work. Good. Yeah, I think that's about it. Alright. Unless you want to pack it in. All right, much love, bro. Take the light with you, young man. One day you're here. Much love. All right. I don't know. He might have left. I don't. He went to go be with his troll family. But they call themselves trolls. Not picking at nobody. They call the ones that watch their channel trolls. The ones that watch them together, they call them trolls. They said out their own mouth that they got a troll community, and all the other ones, I guess, that used to come and read the Bible with them and stuff. Most of them left. So I mean, they didn't come back or something. So now it's Natty's Wacky World, where I can't complain. Shit, they telling me it's wacky in this world. You can't complain when they entertaining you and you find out you're entertained. You think you like entertainment or you feel you like it, and it's like you can't really be mad at the entertainer. So don't harm the messenger. The entertainer is the messenger. He announces that he's an entertainer from the beginning. I mean, why am I mad at him? Well, I'm mad at 50 Cent for it. I mean, I'm not mad at 50 Cent. I mean, the TV screen called 50 Cent. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at Jerry Curl wearing NWA. I mean, TV screen called Jerry Curl wearing NWA. I can't even be mad at it. I'm mad at the TV. NWA talking about why you mad at me? These whatever their real names is. If they exist, right? But if they exist, they like, why you mad at me, bro? You should be mad at the TV. Be mad at who taught you English. Like, their hearts will fail them, and they will be gnashing, crying, gnashing their teeth. Because, like, I can't really blame nobody but myself, huh? Well, they told you they was entertaining. They're telling you they tainers. They're like, why be mad at them? They're doing their position. They're doing what they say they do. They emerge and see. They emerge and see what's going on. They emerge and see why. They the department. It's like you can't really be mad, huh? I mean, you can, I guess. I mean, you ask for cake with extra icing. They give you extra icing, and you're mad. I don't know. Just the way you like it. I'm not talking about too much extra icing. I'm talking about just the way you like it. Just the way you requested and ordered. Like, why I'm mad at them? It's just the way I like it. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be mad at myself, huh? Pretty much. You like extra icing on your cake and you don't like it at the same time. There's really no one to be mad at but self. There's no one on that screen. The rap, the rap game of the rappers, they they tricked us. Man, the rappers on that screen and that radio ain't tricked you nothing, bro. You think you hear people talking. Now you get the blame in the garden and you can't see that it's no one there to blame. You can't see when you blame it in the garden. You're gonna say it was the serpent. It was the serpent. You feel what I'm saying? It was the adder, which is a serpent, right? It was the television, the adder, the YouTube adder, or the commercials. It was the serpent that gave me of the fruit, and I did eat, which is the flesh, right? And then the mind, man, Adam, gonna say it was my flesh. My flesh gave me of the tree, and I did eat. And I'm blaming my flesh. That's why I can't see that it ain't nobody on that ad or TV. Like there's no one there to blame. The TV got ads, so it's an adder, which is a serpent. Wow. So they put ads right there. Yeah, that's why you can watch YouTube with ads, right? Because you paying. You just might not feel you are, but you're paying. So you can pay a premium. Uh, if this is a promotion for YouTube, then they already got it there, right? But if you're paying, you can pay a premium and become a premium YouTube member, and it'll stop all ads. So if you don't do premium, then you are still paying. You still paying through the there through the ads. But they're giving me the ads.
I mean, I know it seems you're a consumer. Like you buy products like dish detergent and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, they'll consider you a consumer. So you consume the ad. Even if you press skip, even if you skip it, they put enough just there for you to pay. Just them 5 seconds, six or whatever. Them 5 seconds is enough for you to pay. You can feel it too. Like, um, I can't think of none right now, right? But you know how you used to the commercial, and you can almost speak it with you, like your mama say, "I didn't I tell you to clean up? Didn't I tell you to wash dishes? You'll never listen to me." You can say it with your mama. It's just like that with them commercials. You can say it with her, and just them 5 seconds is enough to say it with her. Like you know when you're gonna press the skip button. Me, Wayne, you know when you're gonna press the skip button because you're so used to this ad that you're gonna press the skip button right after they say this. Yeah, that's enough to pay. So I tell you to turn it down or don't look at the screen. Yeah, you do. You tell me turn it down and don't look at it. Yeah, because 5 seconds is enough to pay through an adder, which is a snake. Wayne, Trevor, here comes Trevor. Y'all know here comes Trevor. Wayne. Yeah, I appreciate your announcement of me coming. I know, Trevor. Lord knows, man. Trevor, I'm so. Never mind. It's in your blood, Trevor. What I'm saying to you don't make sense at all because you want some wet Wayne, man butt Wayne. Yeah, you already know. No, I don't. Man, how you know to say what you just said? Because you always talk about man butt Wayne. Well, it seems to me I'm like an adder, and seems like to me you know after them 5 seconds. Um, I'm gonna say you want some man, but yeah, Wayne. What Wayne? Yeah, Trevor. Um, an ad on a TV or YouTube is not a sneak win. I love you, Trevor. I love you too, Wayne. I don't have a response, Trevor. I know you don't, because it doesn't make any sense. All right, Trevor. Good Lord, no, Trevor, you know everything. I do. I mean, bruh, okay, like I don't. You don't, Wayne. Why are you wasting your time? Because you're out of time to waste. Yeah, I see, Wayne. Yeah, Trevor. You got some good beauty, man. Oh yeah. Trevor, you was something else. I don't even want to give you. If I say you're a freak, you're gonna start jumping up and down like you happy and stuff, man. Whatever, man. Wayne, yeah, Trevor. We love the way you guys, you African Americans, you negacents, speak these things as if you guys know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know y'all love it. The gorilla learned to talk English, bro. I know it's funny. It's funny. I get you. No matter how smart or stupid he is, it's just funny. Wayne, yeah, you take care of your own kind. How you know, Wayne? Man, come on, Trevor, bro. Trevor, you want to implant your foolishness inside of every living being on the earth. And you love when a dog say, "Hey," and "I love you," and you know, and you love this stuff with all life. Like you just love for parents to repeat what you say and gorillas, and you just love it because it is to you. It is funny. The giraffe telling you, "Hey, how you doing?" Of course you're having a great time. We taking you to carnival, and we the damn carnival. Trevor.
Y'all is what they call it, enigma. Y'all is some enigma people. Y'all really is. And that metaphoric enigma philosophy, sizers and puzzle makers, and all that stuff. And we the solvers trying to solve all your puzzles, trying to figure out how to get out of this crazy maze. Just turn around. Trevor will tell you though. Just turn around out of the maze, Wayne. Trevor will tell you to your face. You think he being smart. Now I get through this. I know how to read and write. Like you be they mad, they just jealous because we dance better than them, bro. Whatever, bro. Trevor trying to tell you, bro. Trevor know you can't hear him. He know Trevor will tell you, why don't you just turn around out to the maze? Like your God said. Like you feel me? Trevor will tell you to your face. You think Trevor talking junk to you, man? Oh yeah, yeah, man. You would think Trevor talking junk to you. He call you a donkey. You talking about no, I'm not. And Trevor know you supposed to say no, you not. And you supposed to say they jealous because you dance better than them or something. You ain't been initiated to pride, and they know it. They know you done been initiated to the pride world. You ready to show them you can read and write English too? You ready to show them I can eat lettuce under the box? Like you ready to show them they got lettuce under the box with a string tied to a stick, and you like I can show them I can eat lettuce under the box, bruh. And I'm like, bruh, listen, bruh, that shit is, excuse me, bruh, that stuff there on purpose, bruh. You supposed to think you can eat it. I can read and write English too. We not stupid. We can come up in the world and be something too. And I'm like, bruh, that's lettuce under the box, bruh. You supposed to think you can come up in the world and be something too. Trevor will tell you we're trying to help you be something. Like he'll tell you to your face. Trevor. Mr. Bojangles, bro. They thinking Mr. Bojangles back in the 60s, in the 50s, 40s. Mr. Bojangles is right now. Mr. Bojangles is right now. Mr. Gorilla. You can call Mr. Bojangles Mr. Monkey, Mr. Porch Monkey. And they think, man, look, he thinking we this and this. He think we can't dance better than them. And I'm like, listen, man, they just joyful that the monkey can dance, bro. They ain't talking about no better dancing, bro. It ain't about that.
It is, man, because we got all the talent. We dunk the ball. We run the we run the touchdowns. We play the hockey. Bruh, listen, bruh. You supposed to be playing hockey, man. Where else would you get gorillas to play hockey? Gorillas don't play hockey. Bruh, this is what I'm talking about. This is why Trevor be fucking with you all the time. What you mean, Wayne? What I mean, bruh, is that, bruh, you the, not you, bruh, I'm the gorilla, bruh. I learned to talk English, bruh. I ain't even English. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bruh. The gorilla learned to talk English. Bruh, this stuff funny, period, bruh. If you was an English person, man, you just laughing, period. Bruh, you get clams some damn books to read. Clams start reading to you in English. Can you imagine this? No, that's crazy. Yeah, exactly. You know? Anyway, you the one to tell us, Travers, what we have accomplished with the gorilla wing. Hey man, I'm a stupid smart gorilla. You know, it don't matter. You just joyful you can observe this. Oh yeah. Hey, whatever, yo. Hey, he learned to stand over here with us and he actually kind of get some of the stuff we're saying. Like, hey man, the way you move is what you saying. You're just making a bunch of noise with your mouth, and I just matched up with your mouth with your movement, and your movement saying what you're saying. I think so, right? I think you're defiling things, right? I mean, you're discovering. One of the world is, my people, they prepared to hear something freaky. It is, but they defile and stuff. They feel like, discrimination, touchstone, they shouldn't be. And stuff. Same thing. But you're here to discover, which is defile. I mean, discover. Bro, it's funny no matter what, bro. I'm telling you, bro, whether you smart or stupid, bro. I'm telling you, it don't even matter, bro. You could be a stupid English speaker and you're not English. You could be a smart English speaker and you're not English. It's just funny, period. Man, this struggle ain't funny, Wayne. Man, I know what you're saying. I think I do. But I'm telling you, bro, whoever English folks is just having a great time. Real English people, the real ones that ain't got to learn no dictionary and go look up words because they just English. Think about it. I don't think real English people need to look up nothing. They just know. I feel. I feel. They just know. But now that they say zero, I feel there's no viewers. So I'm gonna go ahead and close this one with this. Wow, wow. Oh, well, now it say one, right? Wow. So it fluctuates. Flux, you wait, right? Flux, you wait. Almost like loose, you wait. Loose, you wait. Being nice, right? While you eat loose. Mm-hmm. Fluctuate. Loose. Fluctuate. ATE. Which is loose. Whatever, man. Same thing, bro. Fluctuate. Eating loose. Same thing. Yeah, because games came up with language and they was all colors. They was all it was a diverse people that came up and built the cities or founded, like he was saying, founded the cities, and they used the gang terms to bring forth language out the mouth. So it's fluctuate. It's grade you eight. But proper English and all this throwing off. There's no way gangs would talk like loose you eight or you wait. Flux wait. Loose weight or grade weight. Grade you eight. Man, gangs ain't no way, man. Rappers and hip hoppers came up with grade you weight. Whatever, bro. Gangs came up with this stuff, bro. Why you think it's like that? That you can assume, or you can ask you me, you can ask me, and you can get ass instance, right? You can get some ass instance or assistance. You can get value or value. You get a bonus or you can get a bonus. You emergency value department. And it's like, man, only games or hip hoppers, only rappers could have came up with this stuff. Yeah. Where it's like a sandwich, it's straight and narrow, with one should be in, and it's broad. It's like a sandwich. And in between that bread, at the bottom, is the gangs founded the cities who was king, and they raised Cain like a child. And in between is you, and then the top bun is the gang finna come around and buy all the. It's already there. All the corporations of the no life place, which is a sin. Sleep, the sand man, the sand witch. Then you sleep in between the buns. They call it where's the beat. Because it's all about celebrating what they feel to be true. They're not finna come out and tell you they love God and it's the God of love or the God of all things if they don't worship that God. It's another God. They're not finna tell you that. They finna tell you they eat man butt to your face. Because that's what they proud of. You can come out and tell you they don't eat man butt and they do. Why? Why would they come out and tell you that? And Wayne, where they telling us they eat man butt? They call it consumer, right? Yeah. And you may know or feel that in your mind detects a McDonald's commercial. You've seen one before. Say it the way you might say it. Yeah. Okay, you detect it, so you've seen it. Therefore, you a consumer. And when you consuming something of the mind, which is man, and you consuming it, you man consuming. You man but eating. A man but consuming. Turn everyone into booty eaters. But I know it's freaky. It is freaky. But who want to step up and say they eat booty, bro? You feel what I'm saying? Most people is not finna step up and say, man, they eat booty, bro. Even though they get money, they claim they is, right? They claim they get money, but they ain't finna say booty. They getting booty. Well, some people will. But most people, they civilized and and all that stuff. They gonna be feeling like they ain't finna stand up and say they getting some booty and they making booty and they eat booty. They ain't finna stand up and say that, bruh. It's shameful. It's shameful. So everybody gonna ignore that. Dang, they serving booty. Yeah. You want to open up your own business or something one day? Yeah. Okay. You finna serve some man, but oh yeah, I'm telling you, you finna make some money. Yeah. Okay. You finna make some booty.
I can show it to you, but only you can see it if you can see it. Wayne, what you trying to tell? You know how money is gold and silver. I try to tell them all. Listen, you know how money is gold and silver, and they told you that. Yeah. So you got a golden sun above you and a silver moon, and that's I know you might not get it. That's your money, which is also booty. You know how when people would stick their rear out the window, they call it moon you or mooning someone. Yeah. Okay, that way you can see mooning. It's booty, right? And also, you know how people make money? Yeah. So they get gold and silver. I ain't talking about no dollar. They make it gold and silver, which is money, and it's your mind that we go in or they go in and dig for gold and silver in your mind, which is booty. Everyone wants some. Everyone wants to eat booty. I know, bro. I know when you see this stuff, you like, wow, this. You looking down. That's why it's hard for you to see. That make you walk the plank. What you mean? You know how when you getting educated, you think you comprehend this stuff, and then you start moving accordingly, or you start going with the program, sticking to the script. And then if you go off the script, your board members, the board that you walk the plank, your plank members, your councilmen, your council plank members, or your council board members, yeah, will get on you for getting out of line, which is you will have to walk the plank or the board. And you don't want to walk the board because your counsel, you gonna let them talk to you like that? How you gonna let them say that kind of stuff to you? I mean, if I was you, if that was me, you find what I'm saying? Your council members, they gonna get on you about that. You therefore you will have to walk the plank, and nobody wants to walk the plank of the board members. I know it's like you. It's hard to see it. It's easy to see it, but it's hard because you're looking down. That's why they made it silly and funny, like comedians. And comedians will talk to you about booty and movies and stuff. So when you hear these titles or these tones, your mind will go down. Your mind will start going down. You start looking down in your head at the only booty you ever seen. And you can't. It's hard to see the sun and the moon, the money. It's hard to see money because you think money in your hand, your earthly hand. So you always look down, make it rain on these horizons, make it rain on the horizon. Those with the eyes to see and the ears to hear and feel. I know, man, it's sad. You find out you eat money. You find out you eat treasure in a chest. You want some. You want to make some more money. You want to make some more treasure chest. Food, whatever. These things so prideful they'll tell you they want some booty. To your face. To your face. It's just like that lettuce under the box, man. It's cute, and it was put there. God grew that lettuce, and you like God grew them dollars. God grew the dollars, and you like God grew that lettuce under that box, and you go under there and eat it, and it get dark. You end up in dark. You go under that box or that chest, and you eat them dollars. You think you eating money, and you'll go into darkness, which is change for a dollar.
and you think it grew there naturally, like lettuce for a rabbit. You would think it just grew right there. They call it the belly of the beast. They call it don't deal with the devil. It's amazing when a rabbit like, man, I'm free, right? Like the rabbit say, I'm a free rabbit, a free nice rabbit, and the surrounder, it is around the rabbit, and the rabbit feel free, like the field feel big, it feel like home. But he actually on a plantation, and he can't see beyond the fence, because to him the fence is home. Like you on the fence, like offense, defense, or defense, like over there in the distance. You probably can go over there and climb over it. Defense. Telling you, man, you saying the same thing. You is, you saying defense, defense. You saying, but you separated so you can't see that. They tell you money, dollars don't grow on trees, bro. I wouldn't doubt dollars made of some kind of flesh or something. I wouldn't even doubt plastic, you know, could be pig or something. I wouldn't even doubt it. No, it's fabric, Wayne. It's special paper made that when you wash it, yeah, 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 the program it won't tear and it can keep its shape. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, you already know? I mean, man, I don't know, bro. I'm just copying your documentaries. Documentaries? Is that even a word, Wayne? I mean, your documentary makers. Am I cooking something? Man, Wayne, you forgot you cooking something? No, I mean, I knew I wasn't cooking nothing. I just smelled food cooking. We got what they say. We got one that can see in the They Live movie. We got one that can see. Oh yeah, Wayne. Oh man, I wonder why all preachers talk the same, bro. Same preacher. Oh, it's the same creature. Yeah. Wait, I know, man. I be bro. I'm the only one can laugh at this stuff, bro. I'm the only one that can enjoy this, man. Like only on Earth, man. I'm the only one. Like other people probably laughing with me, like Wayne, this stuff, bro. Man, you serious and you funny at the same time. I mean, hey, I don't want nothing to do with no 20 people come to my door talking about what's that you saying, bro. I'm trying to speak all safe words to these folks. Oh yeah, yeah. I found out these safe words, bro. It's like the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, literally. And it's like safe words, bro. It keep people at bay, bro. Like Wayne, why you won't say it the way we did it? Cause I don't want nothing to do with nothing. Man, but Jason, I'm trying to get you off of my mind or my mind excuse. Hopefully my excuse so stupid that you'll be like, man, it's a waste of time. You know what you be hoping. Like it's a waste of time to find a valid excuse from you. And I'm like, that's what I'm saying. Like oh yeah. Man, God didn't make skunks. God didn't make skunks for no reason, man. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, bruh. God didn't make skunks for no reason. Like flies onto manure. God didn't make it where you know, have movement in certain places like that for no reason. So you find out that the world say, oh man, manure and skunks is not what I deal with. You know, hint, hint, you know, I hope the guy gets this package because we still want some. You know, kind of like you find out the world like, ain't no way we'll jump in trash dumpsters and find skunks to smell them on purpose. And there's no way we'll jump in dog poop. And it's just crazy. And then when you really get into it, it's like, no, man, you didn't get it. Like, you didn't get the memo, Wayne? And I'm like, no, I thought the memo was y'all don't do these things. Like it's a waste of time, better things to do. Oh, Wayne, you are the better thing to do. Oh, I see. Oh, they gonna wake up, they gonna be like, Wayne, we got you. And I'm like, got me on what? And I'm saying, well, we heard you say and things there and there and here. And I'm like, but I'm an entertainer. Are you, Wayne? Did you go to entertaining school? I don't know. Kinda. Wayne, what entertainment school did you attend? The one I made up in my head. Wayne, you can't make entertainment up. It's an English word. I mean, you sure is it not Latin? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, Wayne, I know, man. I mean, bruh, like, bruh, y'all, like, ain't nothing to be proud of, but what you saying you doing, like, it really is. Why you gonna come out and tell us lies? You ain't lying to us. I mean, we call it lies, but you is governmentalizing, right? You is mentally governing. You going around supervising every life form, like literally. And you saying you doing it. So yeah, Wayne can't really be mad at you, even though we're just born to be mad at you. I get you. I mean, you just gonna make up a reason. That's all you can do is make up a reason to be mad because you're pretty much proud of what you do. Wayne, yeah, if you was not sure, then we wouldn't come to your courts. How you know I was gonna say that? Because I can feel you. When you think you know everything. That's what my lady that loves me say. They say the same thing. Trouble, my lady, um, sad trouble. But my lady and a guy named Trevor, you know, I want to kind of keep you separate, you know. I don't want to call you a lady, but whatever, Trevor. Bro, it's like with Trevor, it's the same thing as when you trying to sneak out the house. You trying to sneak out the house from your wife or something, not because you're trying to see another one. You might just be trying to sneak out, bro. And Trevor like always there, bro. Like a wife that's always, where you going? Wayne, huh? Where you going? Can I get a breath of fresh, bro? Trevor, bro, you is my friend. Now look, I'm saying it, Trevor, but I know if I say it, you're gonna find another subject to sit here and beat around the bush with me. Dang, Wayne, all of them Trevor, bro. I ain't gotta say no supremacy and all that other stuff, bro. You just say Trevor. Wayne, you love Trevor. I love Trevor, man. Only Trevor step up and show me that I'm telling truth, man. I got to let Trevor step up and use Trevor to say family, friend, loved ones, neighbors, store clerks. Look, Trevor is doing exactly what I told you he would do. Store clerk, you Trevor too. Sometimes you is Trevor. But store clerk, this what you do. You see what Trevor do? Who's Trevor Wayne? Never mind. Loved ones, friends, family, neighbors. Can y'all see the Wayne? I think Trevor knew my name before I told him. I think before Trevor even found out, acting like he found out, right? Trevor knew my name 10, 20 years ago, bro. Every time I met him, 10 and 20 years before I was born, Trevor knew my name. Before I realized I was on Earth, Trevor already knew I was Wayne. He waiting on me to tell him my name, Wayne, so he could act like he just found out. Wayne. Whatever, Trevor, you always Trevor. I love you, man. You trying to get me to hate you, Trevor. I don't like evil, but Trevor, you I love. Love your enemies, Trevor. Come on, Wayne. A man that's talking about a bus ride under it can't be a man you love, Wayne. And Trevor, I know you love to eat rear. I mean, you love to see another man change his mind through his struggle. I'm saying this right to you, Trevor. Man, but I mean, am I saying this right to you, Trevor? I heard you, Wayne. What? Wayne, come on, I heard you. What, Trevor? Wayne, you said I'm a man butt eater. No, Trevor, you saying you are. No, you just said it. No, Trevor, I just heard you say it. You just say it again, Trevor. You said that I'm a man butt eater. Okay, Trevor, you're saying you are. I mean, I don't get what you're saying. Like, Wayne, you're sneaky with this stuff. I'm not being sneaky. You're saying you are. Like, say it again, Trevor. You're saying, Wayne, that I'm a man butt eater. Trevor, you're saying it yourself. Like, please for the crowd one more time, Trevor. Please for the crowd, please. I said please. Wayne, you said I'm a man butt eater. I mean, thank you, Trevor. I appreciate you. You didn't think a gorilla would do this with you, huh? Like, educated, blinded people can't see, man. A gorilla is a real person that goes somewhere. Yep, a gorilla is a real person that's a realer. You ever seen that? Y'all call it realer than another one, or you realer than another one. Yeah, and you going somewhere? Yep, you a gorilla. Oh, yeah, bro. You trying to throw yourself off. You crawl to mama toes, you get a tomato. You crawl to mama toes, to my toes, you get a tomato. She'll give you a bite of her tomato. She'll give you a tomato. You crawl to her toes, to my toes. Man, you want to give it to the gangs, huh? Not really now. 'Cause I see it is me. I'm the one gave the gangs tomatoes. Oh yeah, they got it from me. When you want to think everything is you. I mean, everything is me, right? Where else will you get whatever you're thinking to give me? You kind of got a point there, Wayne. Wayne, you always sneak a win. I'm not trying to sneak no win, man. Truth in our face, man. You a man butt hunter. Oh, uh, I don't know when Trevor left his last message, man. Oh, Natty done sent him the message. Now he don't want to show he addicted. He already addicted, y'all. Trevor, they call him Jake. Um, Trevor already addicted, bro. He was addicted since day one. Trevor remembers stuff I said years ago because he was always around. Wayne, yeah, you already know. Yeah, you was always around. How you know, Wayne? Man, I'm stupid. You are. Yeah, Trevor. Yeah, it's something that you keep talking to stupid people, but you know it's obvious that you're after stupid people. Who would want to wait? Trevor, you talk just like women I was with. Who would want to set up, find somebody they don't like and get a body to? And I'm like, you, my love, I like you. And you gonna say it to me like that? What's wrong with the way I did Trevor say it or not? Hey Wayne, yeah, I like you. Yeah, same thing. Wayne, yeah, you know people's gonna think you're donkey. Yeah, of course. Oh, we got one that can see. He know he's an entertainer. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can't really, we gotta find something else now. Yeah. You're using what we shared with you. I mean, it's a show called Wayne. Donkey. Donkey Wayne. Whatever. Man, but sometimes you can come, you can interact with the show, like literally from the comment section. You can come up on the panel. They call it panel. Be in the basement, or you can interact from the chat stream, and you can interact with this show called Wayne, Man Bud, whatever you want to call the show. I'm tired, Wayne. You stupid. Ain't no one gets the word you're saying. I don't get a word. He just now say it. All that. You can call it all of that. That's how I find out what my show called. By you. You tell me what it's called. No one understands you. That's the name of the show. No one understands you. People understand me, Wayne. No, no, Trevor. I was saying the name of the show is no one understand you. Wayne, people understand me more than you. Trevor, I know I'm the stupid one. Yes, you are. And you're only gonna find stupid all your life. Yes, Wayne. And you enjoy it. Yes. It's obvious, right? Like I told you, they'll tell you yourself. They'll tell you we're gonna teach you guys how to spell. They'll tell you to your face. And my people don't get it, Wayne. No, Wayne, no one how to spell. It's not knowing how to spell, Wayne. The world is not a bunch of paintings, Wayne. Michael Jackson exists on my screen. Ah, I love y'all. One day y'all will get what I was trying to do. This thing, this thing is telling you which is AIDS. This AIDS, like, sister aid, going to Africa, African aid, this AIDS got that thing. And it's telling you it got that thing. my loves. Y'all sit here mad at me. And you sit here upset with me and you understand how to spell. You mad at me for no reason. One day you'll put it together. And you told yourself what I was saying. And you wanted to see the cheeks or the check that you wanted to see. And I was talking about the other check or the cheek. But they be frowning up their face. I be like, I'm giving away 8S. Everybody eating my 8S. Except I say it as a whole word. And I'm like, I got 8S for everyone to eat. I be saying this in front of everyone, my loved ones, all of them. And I always got some 8S share with all y'all. And they be frowning up. They mouth will frown, they face will frown like they face get hot when you angry. And I'm like, y'all, I'm talking about 8S, y'all. Y'all don't know why y'all feeling like this. I'm talking about AS. Y'all be saying, why y'all don't feel like that when y'all say it? Real life. It's the way you say it. It's not what you say. It's the way you say it. You told yourself to put double S's in your head. I didn't teach you that. And double S's is a donkey. Whatever. If you don't see a donkey, then you might be lost. I don't know what to tell you. This is how it is in real life, man. For real. Wayne doesn't talk to everyone that way. Peaceful flow. Yeah. Wayne doesn't go to the grocery store and talk to store clerks that way, do he? Wayne talks to everyone like how he talks. Because to him, he's stupid. To all of us. Oh, yeah? Yeah. He really believe it. He's not just telling you he's stupid. He think he's stupid to you for real. He ain't finna fight this foolishness with y'all. Like, I ain't finna fight this mess with you, trying to prove to you I ain't stupid. I'm finna jump in that dumpster. Like when you're in the dumpster, you're in the trash. Yeah. Can you please stop finding out I'm in here? Why you can see trash? Grimace, right? Grimace talking from the trash can, asking Trevor, um, why they can see him in the first place. All these trash cans and dumpsters, they ride right past them. Trash on the side of the dumpster, on the side of the trash can, trash in the yards and the fields, and they ride right past it. So I'm like, these people don't like trash, right? So I turned into trash, and they still like it. Wayne, why you want to call these things on yourself? One man's trash is another man's trash. I'm saying trasher. I'm trashier than you. Or I'm saying I'm treasure. Then you come and be treasured too. It's up to you. You will go doing greater things than me. So I'm trashier than you. Come and be treasured. I'm wondering why you're in this dumpster with me. We're in a dumpster, Wayne? Hey, you ain't stupid. What a deer or the rabbit can see, man, this hunter is chasing me. You turn around and say, Hunter in the orange vest, are you chasing me? The hunter say, no, Elmer Fudd, right? And Elmer Fudd say, no, I'm not hunting you, but I'm hunting Wabbit. And you like, I think I'm a Wabbit. They call me Wabbit. And like, so are you hunting me, the Wabbit? Bugs? And he like, no, oh no, I went hunt you, Bugs. And you feel what I'm saying? And you in the dumpster with Elmer Fudd in the dumpster with Wayne or the Wabbit. And he like, I wouldn't dare jump in trash after no dirty Wabbit. He's trashy after I jump in there. But I sure will jump in here with you, Wayne. Yeah, I see, because it's treasure in the trash. That's why I can see you. You can't see me, Wayne. came to clown with me all my life. Wayne, you're not stupid. Yeah, it no matter how crazy I see what you're doing, you just it's just like them damn cartoons, huh? Yeah, Wayne. Yeah, I think I get it. I think I get it now. I think I get it, man. I think- beep beep. I get it. I get it. Hey, Wayne. Yeah, Trevor is not worth it if I ain't playing the game. Wayne, how do you know, man? Come on, man. You can think you escaping stuff, thinking you're free, but you're dumb. I mean, you're dumb free or your freedom, and you're getting your freedom. And Trevor just laughing, having such a good time. And Trevor like, hey, you see, this gorilla got freedom, like and like, oh, Trevor, where the gorilla think he winning when he actually supposed to think he winning. Yeah, uh-huh. Wayne, how you know? Man, come on, man. Y'all is enigmas, bro. Y'all is that for real epiphanies. And you set one thing there and I'm supposed to think it's a light bulb when it's really nothing. And I'm like, oh, I enjoy this light bulb. It's warm and comfy. And you just are laughing like you think it's a light bulb there. Like I gotta laugh with you, Trevor. Wayne, you can come over here with us to perform. Oh man, oh man, bro, your people gonna fall for this dumbness again, right? And I'm like, man, this is the last time. Man, y'all like, man, y'all on that foolishness won't exist ever again. When Wayne, when it doesn't, I know you're feeling good. You're number one, ONE, and you won already, and you're enjoying yourself. And I'm telling you, man, foolishness will never exist again. Never. But I know the lane just talking. But hey, man, I think it's enough hours. Gracious, when all these hours. Okay, whoever's there, I'm grateful you can enjoy this. If it's Canada, Jack, I mean Jake. Wayne, you said it. You said my name, Jake Wayne. You said my name is Jake Wayne or Jack Wayne. I know, man. This stuff just make y'all so happy. Gorilla can say your name. Wayne. Yeah, it don't matter if I'm stupid or smart. Yeah, Wayne. He calls himself a gorilla. This is what they gonna say in the next panel, right? He calls himself a gorilla. Like you feel me? Wayne, bait, bait Wayne, lore Wayne, bait. Like he'll tell me to my face. You said you wouldn't debate, Wayne. There isn't one, but we put the bait there and you took it, Wayne. Hey, they be so happy. His birthday every day with Wayne, bro. It really is. Oh, we got one that can see, right? Duh. In Nazareth, they do the same thing. Hey, Wayne, what's that you was saying, bruh? They do the same thing. In the hood, bro, they do the same thing as Trevor, bro. It's more hip, it's more hot. It's more hip hopish, It's the same thing, man. You say cute, safe words to them, bro. It's the same thing. Wayne, you're stupid. You're a stupid, nice brother. I mean, I get it, bro. Trevor say what you say. Who's Trevor? Man, it ain't it's a nobody, bro. It's one of them guys that, he don't make no dang on sense. He always talking about you guys think you dance better than us and stuff. You know them guys. Trevor. Yeah, Wayne. Yeah. Yeah, them, bro. I mean, you doing the same thing, bro. Y'all all the same. I know. Don't compare you to other. other MFs or dogs and heat or I got you. Well, you a fast talker. Listen, man, I found that fast talking can throw you fast off. Like it can throw you off real fast. And it's like that's stupid. Thank you. You supposed to see it's stupid. Can we go on another subject? And they be like, hey, Wayne, another subject. Thank you. Lord knows. Fast talking is to get on another subject. You say y'all, who's y'all? Eat. Another subject time. He say, this was my last parable, then I'm gonna go, y'all. He said, those that seek the truth and seek it diligently will find. And when he finds it, he will become troubled. And when he becomes troubled, he will become astonished. And when he becomes astonished, he will rule over the all. Y'all have a great life, and I love you greatly. Even you, Trevor.